Big piss. Massive piss. The yap timer. I'm about to drop a bomb. A party bomb. Right, guys? Party? Yeah, party. Hello, hello. 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 How are you guys doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are you? Oh shit, a Thigh Redemption already? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. It'll be upside down though, sorry. Nice. I'm about to blow. I'm about to I'm about to I'm about to blow the mega nut. Herb. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Hello. You guys miss me? The Yapper McYapperson.
Wanna say sorry again for pinging you on the Discord. I genuinely didn't know about the suggestion box. I will try and do better.
No, it's okay. It's just generally kind of impolite to ping streamers in their own Discord. It's okay. It's alright. No problem. Not mad. I was just like, is it an emergency? And I checked my phone and I was like, oh. Usually when I see a ping, I'm like, oh fuck, what's happening? Did I like fucking... Did I fuck up? I appreciate it though, no worries. Ping everyone, I will actually perma-bang you. What is a Discord emergency? Like someone's harassing you, but even then you probably should like notify the mods instead of me? I don't know. Like, what is considered an emergency? I don't know. Probably like, I don't know. I can't even think of a reason other than like maybe you're getting into trouble or something. Like usually it's the mods that ping me if something happens and then like I have to go check. Yeah, don't ping me without reason. That's okay. Kitten is being bad today. Holy shit, gamer. King, relax. You're not my kitten. Alana, I'm in jail. Can you come bail me out? No, that's not a good enough reason. You're getting canceled. Oh no! I called someone a poo-poo head on Twitter. Discord hacked? I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Even then, the mods could just kick the person that's being hacked so they don't spread the bullshit. We've had that happen before. Yeah. Alana's getting too based. Too based. My queen. I'm gonna shit my pants. Alana, I need someone to come to my parent-teacher meeting. I'm not your mom. Just because I pork her doesn't mean I'm your mom. Yeah. Hello. Alana can't do squat. Well, it's not even that. It's that if you ping a moderator, then they're more likely to respond because I'm usually fucking busy. I'm either streaming, doing fucking editing, or like actually working on my real job. Does that make you the dad then? No. No, it doesn't have to. Nope. Alana, are your teeth always this perfect? Yes. 24/7. I just brush them too. Yeah, you can also DM the mods. My mods are really nice. Don't worry about it. Alana would be the mistress. Oh god, I don't like that word. Mistress. I'm the mistress of this manor. Dude. What a day. My day, chat. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my mic.
Time to shake our wallets again, chat Sag. Fox tax time, cat
There's
rose.
no Fox tax time. Thank you, though. Oh my god, dude. There's so much drama with what Hassan and fucking Asmund said. It's insane. Literally nothing on my Twitter except that. I feel like Twitter's just like a toxic cesspit where the algorithm sees you looking at something once and it just goes insane and says, hey, do you want to see this for the 15th time? Hey, do you want to see this for the 15th time, please?
Did I hear a Fox tax?
No, you didn't. Thank you, Carman. Hello, Alana. Been some 2 months so far today. Thanks for the entertainment. Yo, thank you for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. You must have subbed while I was like... Yeah, you subbed while I was fucking brushing my teeth. Ding dong. It's a bad take. Look, people can have bad takes. If I heard my friends saying that shit, I would still be their friend. I fine-tuned my algorithm to only show anime titty. Sheesh. What the fuck is happening right now with Asmongold? He's just having a take, and that's okay. Everyone has the right to have a bad take every once in a while. We can't be winners all the time. They would lose friendship points. Look, I feel like having an opinion is just like... I don't know, man. If my friends said that, I'd look at them funny, but I wouldn't stop being their friend. Again, I feel like people take it way too fucking personally. Like they act like their best friend asks them to like kill their mom or something, and then they start harassing like the streamers. Like Hassan's take is terrible, and so is Asmon's, but like it doesn't mean that you should like tell them to go fucking kill themselves and shit, or like that they're like inbreds, or like it's so far. Like, why do you dedicate that much hate? How was it a bad take? He essentially said that everybody has their own problems and that you shouldn't complain about it, but then he also in the same vein said that streamers have a hard job mentally. And then it went into semantics about how much money you earn, and like you earning this much money means you're not allowed to complain. And then it went into the vein of if you're a garbage man and you only earn $2, then if you're a garbage man, people will look down on you, which is true. People do look down on garbage men because they earn jack shit. Like same with teachers and stuff. Like it just went into semantics. More the teachers? No, I still think people like say, oh, you're a smelly garbage man.
My friend said streaming is harder than working in the coal mines. I dropped them. I genuinely cannot believe how horrible a person they are. Saddies. Fox tax sarcasm for the day.
Is it worth a watch? Not really. It just goes into semantics. I don't know. It's just, it's a really like difficult problem to solve with like arguing with people online. When you could just say, hey, like everybody has it tough. I'm pretty privileged to be a streamer, you know? With a 9 to 5, you don't need to bear thousands of people telling you to kiss yourself. Yeah, exactly. Hello, hello. I forgot to do my fucking sound off. So cool. I remember working as the dude at the cash register in a bakery. Never again. I pity people who are still there. I worked at a photo development studio when I was like in college. Dude, that shit sucked ass. And my boss was horrible because he bought out the business and was trying to like flip it for profit because it was like not doing so great before he bought it, right? And the business owner before that was really nice and very sweet, but then they retired, right? And the guy is like a soulless like corpo boss, and he's just flipping it for profit. And I'm getting paid jack shit, right? And he wants me to like do everything in the store all at once instead of hiring like 2 or 3 separate people. Nice. And I'm like, dude, pay me more money. If you want me to work the cash register, develop photos, sell merch, you know, sell all the fucking crap in the store, you have to pay me more. And he said no, and I said, okay, I'm quitting. You pay me at least like $5 more, like $2 more. It's so insane. Used to work fast for the amount of crap we had to deal with as astronomical. Well, what I'm saying is like, you are privileged because you are earning so much money through streaming. But you have your own myriad of problems. Like, I don't have enough fucking time in the day to do all the things I want to do anymore. But nobody wants to fucking hear that. Nobody cares. I'm just here to be fucking cute and say stupid shit. Same with like, I don't know, being a doctor and like earning like hundreds of thousands of dollars. People still don't really want to hear you complain because you're earning so much money. So then it becomes, if you're a garbage man and you complain about your job, but you're earning like $12 an hour, and you smell like shit all the time, you can't really complain either because the people are like, oh, why don't you just quit? Like, it's like a stupid semantics, like humanized problem that you can't really solve. It's emotional. That's why it's hard to like make people see your point of view because it's like so complicated. Asmon got destroyed by Abba and Preach. I don't give a fuck. I think everyone is laying into everyone and it's just getting annoying. I don't know. Dead Space is my favorite game series. Thanks for streaming a bunch.
At the end of the day, we're all just trying to get by.
Yeah, exactly. Like, every day I'm scared of, like, someone finding out where I live or something. Doesn't mean it, like, is an actual valid fear, and it's not invalid as well. Hassan is a tool? Yeah, but he's not like, he's wrong, but he's also not wrong. But nobody wants to hear it, you know? I think with how his, like, the veil of how he's acted as a human being is like making it more difficult to portray the point that he's trying to like put through. If he was like a saint and everybody liked him, I don't think people would disagree with his take that much. Like, Asmongold is an asshole, so people kind of like automatically like, wow, Asmon, that's such a bad take. It's like, well, if you actually read what he says, it's not wrong. It's just you're viewing it through the lens of being a privileged streamer, which he is, absolutely. Sometimes people can only get certain jobs. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Stop it! Don't talk! Stop it! Brrr. Why is everyone and their mother trying to get Asmongold's approval? Nobody is, man. What are you talking about? That's in your head. Like, what? Don't worry, your dogs will defend you. No, I think he means my dog. Asmon being an asshole makes it just easy for him to shut down anyone who brings up bad arguments too. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I just have like thicker skin than most people. I grew up like arguing with people on the internet, in forums, and on like DeviantArt and shit. I just don't give a fuck what people think that much. Asmongold Sims are the epitome of notice me senpai. Bro, that is literally every streamer. I don't know what to tell you. Every streamer has that. Especially when the chat is moving fast and they just want to ping him like 500 times. I see people pinging Asmongold like every time like he says something. They're like, I need my 2 cents. Please, Asmon, read my 2 cents. You know, like that happens to him. Ping this. Let him know, girl. Queen. That's SmugAlana. That's exactly right. It's true. Hi, Miku. Never pinging again. No, King, relax. Like, it's okay to ping every once in a while if you want to, like, you really want your point to be heard, but, like, it doesn't mean I'll read it. Shame, but the Discord pinging is different, I'm just saying. I wasn't mad, by the way. Read my message! Any channel above 5k views is literally unreadable. Yeah, and sometimes you have to ping him if you want to say something, but, like, it doesn't guarantee he'll read it. And then there's XQC whose chat, no, he can't even read. Yeah, he's fucking cooked. No, I'm ignored! Would you come here? Come here! Come here! God, you're a sick baby. Lay down then. Nobody cares. No.
They've been trying to cancel Asmond for a while, so any chance they get to turn people against him, they're gonna take it.
I think that goes for everyone. I don't know. People have haters everywhere. Like the cutest, the sweetest VTubers have fucking haters. Attention, let Juji talk. Please. Yeah, lay down. God, I can't wait to move, man. I saw a house the other day. It was so amazing. I want to move in there so bad. Biggest delusion of his take, lots of people make thousands of dollars.
Biggest delusional take of his really was lots of people make thousands of dollars a day. It's normal, Kek.
It's not delusional. I watched the whole thing with context. I hate you so much. He said thousands of people make thousands of dollars a day. They do! 1 million people is still a lot. I did the math. 1% of how many people live in the US right now? Population of USA. 331.9 million. What's 1% of that? They do! Like, you're actually fucking being fucking stupid. I hate, this is why I don't think I could ever be like a debate Vtuber, because you clip something out of context, and even if the follow-up half a frickin' second later, people will take it out of context. Yeah, 3.5 million people. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of people.
No, he didn't, Alana. He said afterwards coping. He said it was normal.
You... What? No, he didn't, Alana. He said afterwards coping. He said it was normal. What? What do you mean? Dude, he literally did. I watched the whole, like, 30-minute fucking thing, man.
I need context here.
I don't understand. It's just to ignore them and go on? I mean, yeah. But it is normal, though. Because 1% exists in every country.
So how about that lovely house? Does it have a garden? Trying to change the topic.
No, I think it had a really nice backyard. It had 2 stories, man. It was amazing. God, I love it so much. It's almost $800,000 though. Like, holy crap. What's the down payment on a house like that? What did you watch last stream? Oh, those 3 hours were exhausting? No, they weren't exhausting at all. I had a good time. I have a good time with my chat. They're very nice.
So, Alana, that meeting with Sups happen yet? Give us the deets.
I said it would be on Wednesday, not Tuesday. You were here yesterday. I said it was on Wednesday. It's tomorrow. 80K? Oh my god, I'm about to blow. That's so much money. 20% of it's adorable. Oh, that's a lot of money. What's going on tomorrow? I'm having a meeting with GG Subs. Hopefully they give me a code. I'll let you guys know. Is it Wednesday yet? Hurry up. No, it's not. Not yet. Hold on. Yeah, shit, man. I can't wait. 120K down payment? No shot. 800 pounds. What? $798,000. 20% of. Oh my god, you're right. That's so much money. You look good as a cat. Yeah, and you look good fucking bald. Might be able to pay up less upfront, but you will get annihilated by a higher interest rate. Well, it's a really nice house. It has 2 stories. It has the perfect little like office area. Oh my god, it's amazing. I don't know about a garden. I don't remember seeing one, but still. Can you make the pupils on this cat avatar become tiny, or are they static? No, they're static. It's a free model. Gardic! No Gardic. Girl weege. I don't know if it's legal. I don't know if you're allowed to grow weege. I do. You saw the pics I sent. Huh? What? Who's sending me pictures, man? I'm always in attack mode and defense mode. You can get a 2-story house for 150K in the UK, 800K fucking hell. This house was almost like 2,600 square feet. I feel like you should, like, you know, consider the context. It's a really big house. Yeah.
Here are financial advice on how to save money. Just don't pay taxes. Also paying the smug tax.
I would very much advise you pay your taxes, otherwise Twitch is gonna fucking get on your ass about it. Area matters a ton. It's a nice area. It's a nice area. Those 2 stories, 2,600 or 2,800 square feet, which is a lot, by the way. Like, that's a lot of space. And it's 2 stories. I think it had an... Oh my god, would you shut up? No one asked. No one asked for your input. Lots of space for the doggy to run around in. If location doesn't matter, find cheap as fuck piece of land and build only what you need. Do you realize how painful building is? Juji! I'm trying to conversate. Oh god, you're such a baby. No, building is horrible, man. I had a friend from work. It took her 2 years to finish her house, man. Conversate? Yeah, conversate. That's right. Big word moment. Yeah, good luck getting a contractor to do their job on time. It's horrible, man. Horrible. Would highly like discourage building unless you know how to build shit yourself. It's not. Don't worry. Here's Choco Milk, so you have energy, Miss Lady Cat. Oh, thank you. Wow. Tasty. Dealt with it for a kitchen. They suck. My parents built a kitchen back when I lived in what is it called? Back when I lived with my parents, right? And it was ass. And they rebuilt the bathrooms. Yo, what's up, Violet? Hi. Hello. Russia? No, I didn't live in Russia. No. Amish build fast, sometimes cheap. You do have to consider the area, though. I don't think we have Amish people. I don't think we have Amish people where I live. No. Can't time over? Oh, thank God. I am having a stellar day. I am. I really am. Russia these nuts in your mouth. Nice. 2 years are close to normal. Ah, forgot US has paper houses. I don't know where you live. I don't have a paper house. It gets relatively cold where I live, so... If I lived in a paper house, I'd probably freeze to death. Reconstruct your address if you're not careful. I'd love to see you try. Do you think a sword is a universal gift with a person's name on it? Yeah. I think a sword is a nice gift. Chop down your enemies. I want a different background music, but I can't think of anything right now. Ooh, this one's a nice one. Nice. Vibes. Hello, Hoshber. How's it going? Blonde Kipper, thank you for Prime. Have an anaphylactic shock on this then. What the hell? I should post. Hello. My dad's an electrician. I worked with him for a year and seen some of the DIY wiring people did. It's surprising they didn't burn their house down. I would never. I couldn't do that shit. I don't know. People are stupid. I'm not surprised. Trying to cut corners with that. What's up, Draco? What's up? Hello. Imagine cutting corners on something you live in, man. I just can't. Like, live in there forever if you can. If you're building a house, why bother, like, doing things yourself if you don't know how to do them? It's not like you're a certified electrician. I don't know if I'd even trust my brother to do it without supervision, and he's, like, a apprentice. Electricians are expensive. Yeah, and that's because they handle electricity. What do you mean, man? So people are special and burn water? I burnt a hole through my pan once on accident. But that's because my dog, like, ran out of the house and I had to go chase him down. Yeah, I was boiling something and my dog ran out of the house and I forgot to turn off the stove because he runs away and he could get lost. Or someone could take him, so I had to go get him. That's why. It was better than losing my fucking dog, man. If he runs away, that's it. He's not coming back. Yo, thank you for the prime! Hi, Guy Kappa, thank you. Your pants. My pan, man. You guys are deaf. I burnt a hole through my pan. What the fuck was that pan? I was out for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Electricity is something you shouldn't touch if you aren't trained. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I don't really trust my brother to do it either, and he's like a apprentice. Duct tape and nails? No, thank you. I want a cozy house. Lots of wood. I want a fireplace. Causing problems is fun. Bark, bark, bark. In a couple of decades, when all the boomers are retired or buried, finding an electrician plumber will be hard. It's already hard. It is. I'm trying to do an entire Red Dead Redemption 2 sequence to get you a house. Oh man, I wish it was like that. I wish. Big piss. Massive piss. Yo, Captain Dave! Thank you! Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Big piss. How about we build a compound for all the smugglers? Buy the Amazon house. Yeah, and I'll shit in the toilet and then it'll come out, like, out the back. Because it has no wiring whatsoever, and there's just like a pile of shit outside. Totally wouldn't bother you in the summer. An animal bar. God, that was fucking wild. Watching that guy take a dump, and then they have like the poop floating around out the back. That was so fucking gross. That video was so misleading too, because I thought it would be really funny, but it's just them screaming and like destroying the Amazon house that they bought for like $20,000. Who the fuck would live in that shit? Crazy. It's crazy. Start a cult? I already have one. I'll be Gru. I'll wear minions on my head. Why were you watching? Because I didn't know that you could buy a house on Amazon? What kind of stupid question is that? Get your brother a t-shirt. God said, let there be light, and he created electricians. I think my brother would punch me in the shoulder for getting a shirt like that. Not gonna lie. The zoned land? Yeah, you can't just like park it wherever you want. That's also true. Minion enjoyer. Yeah, man, I post minion memes on Facebook. You caught me. Definitely I strike as that type in particular. My channel in general is just clickbait. Yeah, it is. I just thought the first like 10 minutes was fun, but it devolved really fast. Just because it's funny, the first 5 minutes are okay, and you're like, oh, that sounds cool, and then it just devolves into them screaming at each other. It's so boring. Facebook mom humor. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Phantom? Yep, you're a hag. Yep. As soon as they started drinking, well, I did drink when I was in college. A little bit. You promised Spyro today. When did I say that? Clip it and find it. When did I say that? Not a hag! Spyro? I don't even have it installed, bro. Go find it! Clip it! Find it! Right now! Games? No, I didn't say that! Alana, you're the only hag I watch. You're such a fucking liar. You're actually unironically a fucking liar. What are we drinking and why? No, I wasn't saying I was drinking. I was just saying that I did drink when I was in college. A little bit. You got games on your phone? Yeah, I got Angry Birds and I got Temple Run. Which one you want? Misinformation, you promised Age of Empires 2. Quickly, someone ping Choco Mallows. We're playing Age of Empires. Subway Surfer? No, we got Subway Surfer 2. Yeah, I downloaded it just for you, Tan. Yeah. Candy Crush? No, that's stupid. That's stupid. DPD Mobile, yeah. Cut the Rope? Oh, that was a cute game a long time ago. I remember playing that on my fucking friend's iPod? iPhone? The iPod Touch. Yeah, that was the one. God, if you had the iPod Touch, you were like the sickest kid in school, man. One of my best friends in high school, they had an iPod Touch. And they were sick. I remember they came to school with it, they were like, yeah, I got the iPod Touch. Tap, tap, tap. Wow, I'm so cool. Wow, I got internet on my iPod Touch. One of my friends got super mad when the DPD Mobile got exclusive skins. Of course they're mad. Because they're really fucking cool. iPod Touch was for people who really wanted an iPhone but couldn't afford it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they were all like, you know, teenagers. They didn't have jobs. No more Candy Crush for the past 5 years. My mom straight up just kept using my Facebook to get an extra life so I would get notifications in the middle of the night. Bro, your mom plays fucking Candy Crush in the middle of the night. That's crazy. Even my mom's not that weird, man. Delete your Facebook account. Yeah. She's like laying in bed fucking crushing candies. My mom was not that bad. She played like some games on her iPad and that was it. My mom stayed up playing WoW in the middle of the night. Aww. Chat, I wanna play Farmville. Give me your lives, please. Playing Candy Crush while Dad goes to Pound Town on her. Gamer, please. It is 12:40. I'm not ready for this. Please stop. Candy Crush makes more than any Blizzard game? Let me check. Candy Crush revenue 2023. $956 million. Bro, I've never spent a dime on mobile games, I don't think. Maybe like $5 to like buy a game? Does that count? Probably not. Candy Crush is profitable as fuck. There was a story of a mentally challenged adult who lived with their parents in the UK, and they spent 20 grand of their parents' credit card, and they tried to refund it, and the bank said no, and Candy Crush said you owe the money. And that was really sad. I'm pretty sure they didn't get the money back. Like, they did not. And they said, yeah, too bad. Should have been supervising them or something. Very high levels are impossible to power-ups? Yeah, and you don't earn power-ups anyway or something. Yeah, something of that sort. It's crazy. That person shouldn't have access to a credit card? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're, I don't know, if you're taking care of your adult child, you shouldn't really give them access to your credit card. Well, then again, maybe, hold on, hear me out. The story is that the mom was playing Candy Crush on her phone and the credit card is linked. and maybe they didn't have like a password, because that can happen, you know, like how you auto pay and it doesn't ask you for your password. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened, because I have that on my phone, but I'm the only one with my phone access. So what happened with PlayStation? That's why I don't like my credit card. Well, there's a way where you have to like input like a PIN or a password so that kids can't just like fucking auto buy shit on your phone, which is a reasonable solution in my opinion. Bro, what the fuck did they do to Dino Dance, dude? It is so ugly now. Dude, what is Twitch cooking, man? Dino Dance is so bad now. It's ugly as hell! I liked it before the change! Change it back! God. They'll switch it back? Oh, thank God. I can't stand the new one. As for Pokemon Day, apparently. Fuck Pokemon, dude. After they pissed away the success that they could have had with Pal World or something of the matter. Isn't there a new Pokemon game they announced? Is there any gameplay for that shit? No gameplay and people are pogging out? Fuck. Just an announcement? So like, we have no inkling? While Pokemon music plays in the background? I mean, to be fair, the music is not related to the game itself. It's not even a Pokemon game? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Bum, 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 bum. Surely they'll make a good Pokemon game. I love paying $80 for my new Pokemon. Closer in gameplay to Arceus? Didn't fucking Arceus suck? Or am I talking out of my ass? The one where, no wait, Arceus was the... I don't remember, man. I remember watching my fucking... It did. I had a friend that bought it and played it, and I watched it on Discord, and I was like, this kind of fucking blows, not gonna lie. Arceus was the one with no gems? Bro. Fuck. Why? The graphics of Arceus were ass? To be fair, all Pokemon graphics suck ass. Except for like a few titles here and there, but overall they just all suck. Sun suck too? I think the remake of Gold, Soul Silver and Heart of Gold is fucking pretty banger. They could have made it better though. Hi Nora, what's up? They gotta make a banger, but it'll be slop. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do you know how many people are frothing at the mouth? Don't forget to pay $80 twice. This is 2 games. I still don't get why Pokemon had like releases of 2 different versions of the game. Like, why was there fire and blue? Why yellow as well? I mean, yellow kind of had Pikachu, so it's kind of like, it's okay. It was a little bit different, but like red and blue, because they can.
People are pogging out because they actually announced the game coming out in more than a year, so they actually might not make a rushed game.
Okay.
Arceus didn't suck. If they used the mechanics for a mainline game it would have been great. They just made SV at the same time for some reason. Shrug essaying.
Essaying. Well, if it's in a year from now, maybe it'll be okay. Because those man-children will buy both. A basage. Now you're thinking with fire, chat. Sounds like cope. I mean, some people huff cope. I'm huffing cope every day. The original idea was for friends to trade the version exclusives with each other. Yeah, but like it is ultimately fucking money because you have to buy the accessories. You have to find a friend who has the other version. God forbid they have the same one. I feel it's kind of a cop-out. Now you're cooking with peanut oil and it smells delicious. Hello. Hello, Wakey. What's up? Original was wholesome, everything after that was money. No, I still think that 2 versions was a bit of a money thing.
The only reason Arceus died so quickly cause there was no multiplayer, so there wasn't really any point to play it once you beat it.
Really? I just thought it was kind of mediocre. It wasn't like bad, it was just mid. I'm hearing hello in this voice? What do you mean, like the sassy voice? Like, oof. Oof. Yes, girl. Hello. I'm waiting for Power to come to PlayStation. I'm done with Pokemon. They're still in early access, man. You never know. I hope they don't shit the bed. In the Queen voice, girlfriend. Oh, Queen. Hello. Yes, bitch. I don't know what hello means. Only allo. Imagine I add allo to like the fucking sound. Hello. Hello. Put like a small cooldown on it and make it like pretty quiet. Hello. It was so cute. Hello. Hello. I should probably do that. Stop using Dino Dance. It's making me mad. My Tism does not appreciate it. Fucking Dino Dance is so ass. Change it back! We need a WoW sound too. I have to do it off stream because for some reason my recorder doesn't pick it up. If I'm streaming, I have to do it, you know. I have to do it off stream. I'll just try and remember to do it. Dancing on these. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask. Did you guys enjoy being dropped off with Kamimi and having her serenade you? I thought that was so cute, man. Fucking Dino Dance is so ugly. Ugly as hell. Yeah, shit. Hi, Madeline! Hello! I missed it. Well, you were sleeping. It's okay. 1,000 Miles is great. It's a great song. Very cheesy. Never sleeping again. Oh, come on. Be healthy. Paramore was great, but at the bed, so couldn't stay. Yeah, of course, of course. Sup, bitch, sup? Hey, Alana, hey! Time zone. It's okay, chat. It's okay. I love Kamimi. Oh.
Alana, how could you expect poor Game Freak to make a good game? They're only a small studio
company.
and it's not like a smaller, less funded, less experienced team made a better game than one of the biggest franchises in history. Wait, that's exactly what happened.
It still blows my mind that they said basically they were broke. Sammy EU stream, but it's 11 PM soon. I am considering going back like an hour, maybe an hour or 2. I know a lot of people in the EU watch. It's at least a good 50%, so I feel kind of bad. Maybe like an hour, maybe 2. But then stream would be a little bit shorter than normal. As in like shorter, like the same length,
Imagine
but
if
back.
Digimon made a better game than Pokemon.
I don't think Digimon games are that great. I don't know. I like the show. Yeah, shit. Hello, Mr. Baggins. Hello. Hello. Early stream? Yeah. Maybe like an hour or 2 earlier. Hour and a half earlier, maybe. Cyber Sleuth was pretty good. I played this one particular one. I can't remember what it was called. It was on PlayStation, I think? I don't know. Yeah, only a few of them were good. Like, most of them were just kind of, like, churned out and fucking dog shit. But I know that some, like, at least there's 1 or 2 out there that are good. The PS1? Was it the PS1? I think it was the PS2. My brother never had a PS1. He rented one, and I wasn't around when I was, like, to, like, play it. It's way too old. Or Minge. I did not play on the PS1. I just saw the Josh Trav Hayes review, the MMO one. What is he talking about? I miss when Yu-Gi-Oh was so simple. I feel like a lot of games have this like power creep issue that can't really be solved without resetting the game. Every single game that lasts for more than like 5 years, eventually it just starts like shitting the bed. What was your first console? I never really had a console because my parents didn't let me have one. My brother only got one because he bought it with his own money when he had a job, when he was a teenager. So like, I personally didn't have one until like, I don't know, high school. Like, I bought a Nintendo DS with a Game Shark or whatever. But even that was like super old. Like, it was like at least like 5 years old at that point. I bought a 3DS or something. And that's only because my best friend at the time really wanted to play Pokemon. Wii was where I started. Yeah, my parents didn't let me buy consoles. They said I would get addicted, and little do they know I got addicted to playing fucking WoW.
When a single turn in Yu-Gi-Oh lasts for 10 minutes, then you know it's time for a reset.
That is so bad. I had a friend in Final Fantasy 14 who played Yu-Gi-Oh semi-seriously, and he said he stopped playing after turns got up to like between 5 to 8 minutes for a single turn. Have you seen a modern Yu-Gi-Oh or a modern Magic the Gathering game? Those matches are decided by turn 2. Well, Hearthstone has the same problem. Like, Hearthstone is so fucking bloated and like, ugh. I don't know, man. You're playing by yourself. You're like, yeah, I killed you on turn 1. Poggers in the chat. Power feature creep. Yeah, it's really sad. Hearthstone expansion 14 hype. I literally stopped caring about expansions after Ongoro. I paid $80 and then I was like, dude, what am I doing with my life, man? This fucking expansion is gonna be just as shit as the last like 5. I bet everyone can relate to this shit, man. Hearthstone used to be so cool during Cthulhu era. I actually think Cthulhu was like a really big issue. That was when power creep really started showing its ugly face. I quit HS after they added the Death Knight heroes. Yeah, I thought about quitting, but I thought the theme was really cool, but it was still really OP. Then was a bad power creep. Yeah, you just played fucking minions and then you just like fucking kill someone after the buff. It's like, what the fuck? Like, oh wow, I cleared your board and I fucking did 10 damage to your face. Wow, crazy. Goblins and Gnomes expansion. Yeah, that was a balanced expansion. Next Ramus was, oh my god, dude, I'm having fucking nostalgia already. Oh man. Was it shitting off a product? Well, Blackrock was the only good expansion to Hearthstone. Nah, you're incorrect. Next Ramus was amazing.
And now I lurk and work.
Thank you, Faye! Thank you! Have fun. All the decks are basically the same after a few days of release. Yeah, there's like few things that had changed and stuff, but I don't know, man. I could like probably rant like Blizzard games I could probably rant about for like 10 years, but I won't subject you to that, chat. I might be a nerd, but I do know my audience. They don't care that much. They don't care that much. Thank God. No, I won't do it, chat. If it's relevant to the conversation, I will rant about it. Murloc's any good? Bro, I don't even know. I haven't played the game in years. Isn't your audience Giga Nerds too? Yeah, but like... going niche into niche is not fun for some people. I imagine like... all card games get to that point where everything is overbloated and oversaturated with everything, and the power creep and the systems creep becomes too much. Every single one. Yeah. The same thing happens in like multiplayer games that build upon systems. You never saw us go Giga Nerds. StarCraft MMO? Man, that's not gonna happen. Actually, StarCraft isn't profitable because Candy Crush makes more money. Goldfish has remained pretty consistent. True. Most multiplayer games right nowadays are live service games. Yeah, but I'm saying that some games need to have a full reset. Like, a really good old school example is MapleStory. MapleStory is so fucked. When the numbers you do are in the billions, you know something's really wrong, man. That is just ass. In the millions and billions. They always power creep because they have to add new exciting mechanics and archetypes in order to get people to buy them. Yeah, exactly. Everyone does it, but it's like... I don't know, man. How do you even fix that? How do you fix making an expansion but not adding too much power creep? Do you just keep printing shitty cards? I don't know. I feel like they get boring after a while. You don't? I guess. You can't keep upping the power without a good reset every once in a while. But Hearthstone has like a standard format where things go away, right? But the game is still kind of fucked. Was a MapleStory manipulating drop rates? Yeah, they were. We talked about it like a few months ago. It was quite interesting, actually. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! How much fun do you have playing 10 minutes per turn? Explore different options that people might find more interesting and don't push it. Yeah, but like what? I couldn't be a game dev. How do you make it interesting without adding power creeps or new mechanics or like mechanics that are too intrusive? I don't know. I finish a snack after a turn. Damn. You snack on every turn? Yep. The real way to win is not to play. True! It's fun when it's my turn. Bro, I hate nothing more than to, like, fucking play my game. It pisses me off when it takes, like, 10 years for someone to take their turn. Like, it's not that deep, man. Just play your fucking hand. Please stop! Put something down! You can never predict all the interactions between all the cards. Yeah, and then you have to start banning cards because of that, because then people realize something's broken. Best part about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you don't have to read the cards, you just need to know your deck and nobody else's. Yeah, that's how you solve the problem. I don't care about anyone else except me. I arrive home after fighting McDonald's. Wait, you were fighting McDonald's? Huh? Tammy, what did you do? You fought the entire corpo? You bring nuggets?
Huh?
Future-proofing a card 5 years from now is hard? Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Alright, Clown, put him up. Give me those nuggets for free. Who isn't fighting McDonald's these days with their pricing? Oh. Remember when a fucking McChicken was like $1 and now it's like $3? Oh my god, it makes me so angry. I'm gonna throw up. Sorry, go rub my face. Time rub my face. Rubbing your face bad? I'm gonna die. They got my order wrong by forgetting the onions. I asked them to remake it and they put like way too many onions, and so I asked them to remake it again because I'm not eating a whole onion on my burger, and they fucking do it again. Oh my god! I would I'd be so pissed. Holy shit! They were doing it just to spite you. Tammy, did you go over the counter and like punch them? More onions! I think the only time I ever had an issue with McDonald's, I almost did, not gonna lie. Imagine a cat pounces on your fucking back and you're like some fucking McDonald's wagey. And you go, she like bites your neck, claws your face. Less onions! I heard the cook go, do I have to make another get it right then fuck boy? Damn it! Yeah, make it right, fuck boy. We went to Burger King and did this to my family. I've never gone back. My burger has too many onions! I'd be pissed too, I'm not gonna lie. I remember this one time my parents, they had like a trip that they went to Europe for. And they were in Amsterdam and they got profiled because they had Russian passports because they were flying through Europe and it was easier to use Russian passports, and they got profiled. So they got stuck in Amsterdam for an extra 3 hours, and my brother and I were waiting at the airport and they couldn't like tell us what happened. So we were just sitting there waiting for them and we thought the flight got delayed. And we went to McDonald's and it was like 2 a.m. because they have a 24/7, right? And the fucking fries came out cold. Not once, not twice, 3 times. And my brother actually like walked up to the counter and said, dude, I worked at McDonald's before when I was like 14 years old. Fucking do it right. And he fucking, the guy was like shaking. He's like, we're really sorry, sir. And my brother was like, can you just fucking do it right the first like 2 times and I won't get mad? 3 times they gave us cold fries. How does that even happen? Were they fucking falling asleep at the counter or some shit? Did they not fucking only in Amsterdam? No. This was like in another place. No, my parents were coming from Amsterdam and they got profiled, so they had to like they searched them for drugs. It was racial profiling. They thought they were drug lords because they checked my mom's like heart medication for drugs because they were coming from Moscow, and I guess if you go from Moscow to Amsterdam and you fit the profile of like being like an older couple, you might be smuggling drugs. And they pulled them aside and interrogated them for 3 hours. This was like in 2010, so it was a long time ago. Your mom has 400 kilos of medication. No, it was a tiny little pill bottle and it was written in Russian, so she couldn't like prove that it was heart medication because my mom has really high blood pressure because of genetics. And oh my god, they actually like went to a lab and tested it and they were like, yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry, that was heart medication. And my dad was so mad because he had a really important thing to go to within like a day. He was so mad. And then my mom kept apologizing to the guy that was interrogating my dad. Yo, thank you for the fucking 6 months. Thank you, Sesame. Yeah, and the guy that interrogated my dad, because my dad started yelling at him and saying to stop and let them go because like they didn't do anything. My mom started apologizing to him when she found out, and he's like, it's okay, ma'am. Actually, if you start yelling and getting defensive and getting mad, that is actually more likely that you're telling the truth. He told her that in the end when they let them go because they didn't do anything. They said if you get mad and defensive, that's more of a reason to believe that you're just a normal citizen because you're just mad. Like, you're getting mad, wasting your time, because normally what happens is, like, people who smuggle drugs, they try to act normal. Yeah, so, yeah. TSA is the opposite. Well, this was Amsterdam, so I don't know. I'd be so pissed, dude. They held them up for 4 hours or some shit. Their flight got delayed. They're lucky they barely made it in time, but they had to delay the flight by like 30 minutes because my parents were late and they were trying to look for them at the airport. You know how they do the last call shit? If you're not in the last call, what they sometimes do, if they find out you're in the airport, they start fucking riding around and looking for you. You know? How does that take 4 hours? They had to do like a lab sample. Because they found heart medication that was written in Russian, and they can't read Russian in Amsterdam, so they were like, okay, maybe she's smuggling drugs. And my mom was like so upset. She was like, I'm not a drug dealer. And then they came back, they were like, sorry, ma'am, those are actually heart medication. We're sorry. Yeah. They tried to stop my mom in France because she has a German passport and only spoke French with her. She nearly missed her plane. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just how it is. Use Google Translate. It was written in pen by the doctor, so like you can't really Google Translate it. They had to find someone who can read Russian. It was like an ordeal. Dude, Smug Dad was so mad. He was basically frothing at the mouth. My mom says that was one of the only times she ever saw him that mad. What did they think was written on the bottle? This is illegal drugs? No, they just didn't know, man. They were doing their job. I'm glad the airport near me uses a private firm instead of TSA. It's much smoother. Yeah, it was Russian cursive. You know. The hardest thing ever is to pass the Russian border when you're Russian, chat. It's so one thing when you have some drugs with you, but when you are being questioned for just being Russian by Russian border police, it's so fucked. I remember one time we were going to Moscow, and at the airport, they stopped me and my mom, and they searched our bags, and I had like a Game Boy in there, and they were like, what is this? And I was like, it's a Game Boy. And they were like, huh. And they said, can we take this apart? And I said, please don't do that. And the guy looked at me and he's like, okay, fine, I won't. It was so funny because he like looked into my eyes. He's like, can I take this apart? And I said, please don't do that. I don't know how to put it back together. And he's like, okay. Game Boy, we're like Game Bomb. And he felt bad for a second because I remember seeing his face. He's like, he just like narrowed his eyes at me. He's like, okay, I won't take it apart. Every time, I mean, every fucking time I'm being questioned by border police, going both ways too. I was questioned, why do you want to go here? And why did you get here? That is so funny. Please don't. I want to play with Pokemons, please. On my flight, I want to play Pokemon. Yeah, it wasn't even my Game Boy, by the way. It was a Game Boy I borrowed from the library. Yeah, it was really fucking stupid. Yeah, it was not my Game Boy. That's specifically why I said this is not my Game Boy. It belongs to my friend. I borrowed it. Your library had Game Boys? Yeah, you could take out a loan on them for like $5 and then you could bring it back, right? Like, they don't have to fucking know I took it to like Russia or whatever. Like, if you lose it, you have to pay like $30, right? Or whatever, but yeah, I borrowed it for $5 a week. Why are you going there traveling? Why though? Russia's not enough? What? Dude, some people are so miserable at their job, I swear. Although there are really nice people at the airport too. I remember traveling through Switzerland and I got stopped at the airport and they looked at me and they're like, hey, so what are you here for? And I said, I spoke in perfect German, by the way. I just said, I paused and I looked at them and I was like, I just love Switzerland. And they're like, oh, how come you know German? And I was like, I used to live here for a little bit. And they're like, oh, okay, you can go. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I guess because I spoke like perfect German, they were like, okay, like that's fine. This was like 10 years ago, I think. I wonder how often airport security actually finds illegal shit. Half the stuff they do seem wholly unnecessary. Yeah, but like, stopping someone from smuggling drugs is pretty important. Language racism? I mean, a little bit, because I had a passport on me and it wasn't German because I didn't have one. And then I spoke perfect German to them, and I said, I used to live in Switzerland. They were like, oh, that's okay then. And then they just let me go. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean that's fine? And he's like, oh, because you lived here, so you're probably fine. And I'm like, what? Okay. How does that make sense? How did you, what if I'm lying? I don't know. And they're like, oh, well, we could probably look you up.
No one who speaks German could be evil, ever.
True. German people are only nice. They're very rigid, but they're very nice. I took my cat with me on a flight, and all the airport employees were like, oh my god, kitty! Oh, that is so cute! How far did your cat fly? I've never taken an animal on an airplane. Why do you want to go back to Russia? I mean, why would you? Hiding drugs in the cat? Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that little drug smuggling little kitty cat. Wow. I'm a citizen. I live there. Yeah, but like, why do you want to go back? Why do you want to go back? I would be terrified to take my dog on an airplane. Dude, my dog would probably shit everywhere. Not gonna lie. I don't think I would be able to do that. Is that why we're smugglers? Yeah, I smuggle drugs in you guys. What kind of drugs? I don't know, it's random. So why did you come back? Sus? I don't know. You smuggle this? No, it's too small. Not worth the money. No, I wouldn't subject my dog to that. What's less fearful, airplane or cruise? How about neither? Smuggle at least 20 brain cells every stream? Oh shit, you guys make my chat smarter? A pog? Are there drugs in me right now? Yes, and a skeleton. So why'd you leave Russia? I don't know. Maybe because I want to go on vacation? What, Russia's not good enough for you, bitch? They smuggled the brain cells out. You said brand cells too, by the way. The brand cells! You're right, maybe we are smuggling out brand cells. Cruises are chill? I don't know, man. I feel like cruises are kind of boring. I hate all the people around you. I can't imagine, like, I don't know, being stuck on a cruise. The brand cells. You know what I meant? Yeah, but it's funny because you made a typo. Yeah, the 9-month cruise. Cruises are the best way to get sick. Yeah, so are airplanes, to be fair. Almost every time I go on an airplane now, I take a bunch of vitamins and like like immune boosting medication, and I wash my hands constantly. Because my parents would travel every once in a while, and I'd have to come with them too, and my mom would always wash my hands. Or bring like, you know, holy shit, I'm spacing out. Antibacterial soap. Jesus. Got COVID on a cruise? I'm not surprised. Cruises are giant floating petri dishes. Yeah, but so are airplanes and airports and shit. Like, if you have a condensed group of people constantly touching shit everywhere, I don't know. Kind of the same thing. It's not making sense to me why the immune booster airborne has its name. Huh. Our major COVID outbreak happened because of a cruise? Yeah, I'm telling you, don't go on cruises, man. It's overpriced and it's just meh. Meh as fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Charlie? On God, are you real? What the hell? Nah, man, I'm an AI. I'm not real. Sorry, hate to break it to you. You're an anime waifu? Who said that? Who said that's real? Immersion, no! She's not a cute anime waifu in real life! I am. Hi, lady! What's up? I have. What's up? Shan Kingu. Bloop. Ah. Man, some of these first-time chatters or something.
Cruises are once-in-a-lifetime experience. As in you do it once and never again.
No, I just can't. I hate that shit. I hate cruises. My parents almost went on one and they were like, hey, you wanna come with? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then they cancel it like last minute. They changed their minds. They were like, nah, never mind. Not last minute, it was like a couple of months before it happened and they were like, nah, never mind. It's not great. We'd rather go on like, I don't know, like a private fucking holiday or something. This must be how the kids feel when they go on the news and say, hey mom, I'm famous. You're a famous lady. Very nice. You do it on a cruise one time and done? No, just don't do it, periods. Being stuck on a ship with 200 people who you can't like leave either. You're stuck. Some cruises are like thousands of people depending on the size.
As someone that grew up on an island that cruise ships make stops at, I can inform you that the locals hate cruise ship tourists, cause they are cheap and annoying.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine one of them turns out to be crazy. The statistics of... I don't know. Man, I put my headphone on my other ear. Am I deaf in one ear? Dude, maybe I'm going deaf in one ear, man. My voice sounds different when I put the other headphone on my other ear because I only have one headphone. That works. Time for a doctor? You're just dumb? You can't hear TTS anymore? No, I think I put my headphone on one ear too much. I'm deaf from your yapping. Shut the hell up. Cat time! 4:20, time to blaze it. Statistically speaking, if you are on a cruise ship, at least one person is crazy enough to kill people.
To be fair, all tourist hotspots hate tourists, speaking as a former guide in Berlin.
Wait, you were a guide? That sucks. I've had some tour guides that were really nice. Did you break the headphone? No, I think because I've been using the same ear for listening to like how loud I am. I've been putting my right ear out and then my left ear out. And I'm louder in one ear. Huh. This is weird. Maybe I'm just not used to listening to myself in this ear. That's probably it. I'm like louder, man. Japan cruises are awesome. Again, it's still a cruise, man. Alana needs open back headphones. Well, I still need to hear the music, right? If you have a side tone set up, it would have one side be the primary. I have no idea, because like I have like the headphone is like pulled back, right? So I can listen to the music. What music? Hey, where? What do you mean? There is no music. What? Oh my god, it disconnected. You're right. you guys are assholes. I just put it back on. It was broken. Long time. Man, you guys didn't say shit. I hate you guys. There is music? Yeah, but I just turned it on again. There was music at the start! No? Am I cooked? Am I dumb? I don't know, man. Man, I can't tell if you guys are trolling or not. I really can't. You're yapping, that's the music? I thought the music was here the whole fucking time, man. No, I had music. No, we had music the whole time. Come on, chat, stop trolling. I'm crying. Chinese sounding, what the fuck does that even mean, man? The music's pretty low. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want it to be too loud either. I'm being one-guyed by the mods. Dude, you are trolling the shit out of me, man. You're trolling. I thought there was Pokemon music that people were complaining about. Not being one-guyed by the mods. Fuck you. I just have it low enough where it's like, you can hear everything. We need some rip and tear. No. Can't read. Fuck you! You are one-guying us. I'm not! I'm listening to chat. I thought we had no music. Chat, I'm about to fucking... about to freak out. Can you please make music louder? We can still hear you. Yes, I can. Oh, hell no. That's way too loud. I'm good. Music looter. No, I'm not gonna moan into the microphone like Numi, okay? I'm good. I'm not gonna do what Lumi does. Comics is ignoring me? I don't think he's ignoring me. He's probably just busy. Bum, 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 bum. Who did that? You're getting banned. You're getting banned! Nasty. Chat, is your job hard? I don't think my job is very hard. It could be a little bit mentally taxing. I have enough for an ara. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh geez. Very cool. Wait, yes, it depends on the day. A little mentally taxing? Yeah, reading chat is a little bit mentally taxing, not gonna lie. I like my job, but sometimes I can read some chats that make me want to, end humanity. Monotonous? Having a monotonous job can be very annoying. My job is dealing with tech literate public. It's fantastic. So you deal with a bunch of old boomers? That sucks so much ass, man. Hey, can you press the escape button? Where the hell's the escape button? Mine is getting better. I can tell because you're here in chat more often. Bum ba da da dum bum. Esk. Where's the escape button? I see esk. That's it. My job is very hard. I have to support 3 mentally disabled streamers. An entire crew of mentally disabled users at my real job. That shit is hard. Sorry, Caius. I'm not that bad. Trust me. Surely. I don't have ESC button. What's a USB? Oh my god. If someone said that to me, I'd probably freak. And you're not allowed to freak out at them because it's your fucking job. That's the thing. Chat, if you press Alt F4, you get 5,000 free bits on Twitch. Oh, I'll do it right now.
Nice.
It's over. Poggies. My monitor isn't working. It was turned off. They just had to press the button. Oh, that's the best.
It worked, Pock.
Hey, it did not work. Fuck you. When they think the computer is the monitor, oh hell yeah. Man, I want Amy to get back to me already. Fuck. Finally got a response. My alert's pretty pog. Tammy's got insane reaction time. Well, she's a great mod. My mods are great. When they unplug the power and don't plug it back in. No! Saddies! Oh, I'll tell you a funny story about tech support. So my brother worked at the local like internet company where I lived. And because it was kind of small, I called one time because my internet went out. And what happened was they recognized the surname that my brother and I share, obviously, because we're family. And he's like, are you related to this guy at my work? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, he's pretty cool. And I was like, oh, shit. And he ended up helping the shit out of us. Apparently, he was a good friend. He was a good work friend of my brother. It was nice. Good night, Earl. Good night. Sleep tight, Stinky. Yeah, he was really nice. I think his name was like Peter or something, but it shows that like sometimes being nice pays. Yeah, he spent a good like hour fixing our internet. Did he apply code SMUG at checkout? No. Peter! Peter Griffin? No. Hey Chad, did you know there's one simple trick to make your computer run faster? All you have to do is open File Explorer, search for System32 on the top right and delete the folder. It'll make your computer so fast, it'll look like it's standing still. Wow. Wow, Kais, what great advice. Wow. Computers don't run, they walk. Chat, did you know if you go to SmugAlana.com, you can download more dedicated WAM? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Windows won't let you do it anymore, probably because people kept doing it, man. To make your game run faster, unlock the overclocker by pressing Control F4. No, don't do it! Cover your processor with some peanut butter and it'll run faster. Chat, guys, you guys keep joking and stuff, but some people actually unironically believe this shit. Their IQ is in the fucking like single digits. Oh my god, my cat was grooming my dog, and my dog is laying in the sun like a fucking prima donna. And my cat left, and now my dog's pissed! Like, hey buddy, what the fuck? Go back, come back. It's like when someone said you could charge the new iPhone with your microwave. I'm telling you, if you have a big enough platform and you say something, people will actually believe it. I can send you a website with great customer support where you can download more RAM. Yeah, I promise it's not a virus or a Trojan or a keylogger. I promise I won't keylog your credit card information. People actually did microwave their iPhones? Yes, they did. Maybe like only 10 people, but it still worked. I'm not reading that prophetic, that is baiting. I believe everything Alana tells me. Oh, okay. Chat, you are so smart. You are smarter than every other chat in the world. Did you know that? Also, you are very, very cool. And your pee-pee is not small, it is very big, and if you're a girl, you have big boobies and a big ass. That's right. I know, that's right. The pee-pee part was a lie, so everything is a lie. Oh, come on, it's not a lie! What if you're a dude with a big ass? That's cool too, man. You can have a big ass as a dude. I did not lie. I'm not lying. I'm not. I like my small pee-pee. I don't want to fish while taking a dump.
Hey Alana. I have a confession to make. I'm scared of Santa. You could say, I'm claustrophobic.
Wow, that was so funny. I don't want to fish with my... I hate you so much. Alana says Tammy's pee-pee's big. Yeah, massive. I hate it when my pee-pee touches the throne. True. True. Basaja and realija. Alana, you don't understand? It's an actual problem? Of course I don't understand. It's a fucking problem. I don't have a penis. What's up, Icy Spicy? The touching the throne is a real issue? Yeah, well, my chat, everyone in my chat has that problem, clearly. I have to hang mine over the shoulder, it gets tiresome. Oh no, like a scarf? Maybe it keeps you warm. It keeps you nice and toasty. Why did you not call me a bitch? I don't know. I think I'm a little bit fried. God, they have to change Dino Dance back. Like now. And God help if you get caught in a zipper. Bro, why are you zipping up so fast? You get your dick caught in it. Big season of Discovery News if you've seen it. No, I have not seen it. Why are you hating Alana? It's fucking fugly. Dude, they changed it. They're gonna change it back, but it's still making me angry. It fucking happens, okay? Look how they massacred my boy. They're apparently changing it back, okay? Molten Core will be a 20-man raid. Wow, chat the wow. Wow, that's crazy. Instead of 40? I bet there's a lot of people crying, no, I need my 40-man raid, so if one guy's missing, then we can't do the raid. This is not even cute. Well, they're changing it back. Thank God. Man is ideal raid size? I think 20 is okay. 20's fine. Game fixed, pongers! I think getting 40 people is like too much of a chore. I don't know. Alana, you don't speak Spanish, right? I don't know, man. What does my bio say again? Chat, remind me. What does my bio say? Do I speak Spanish? I don't even know. It says you speak Spanish. I hate you, man. It says you speak Japanese. That I do. Spanish Russian? Whoa. Japanese and English, almost sure. I do not speak any Japanese. I kind of wish I did. I don't hate anyone, man. I do not. Japanese is pretty cool. I studied for 4 years. I think it's a very difficult language. I don't know if I have the patience for it, to be honest. I speak fluent Japanese, not Japanese. Yep. Hardest part is kanji? Yeah, that's what I have that's my biggest gripe. Whoa, 100% bonus experience. Mount reduction coming soon. Whoa. 20 player size. Whoa. Stop yapping when you act. I hate it when you yap. It's so fucking stupid. The yap is how we know you're a woman. What about 41 player raids? No, thank you. React right now. Competitive Warsong Gulch. Oh my god, dude. If you want competitive battlegrounds, go fucking play retail, man. It's that easy. It's that simple, chat. What about raids that the entire server has to participate in, or it's a no-go? I don't know, man. I feel like MMOs are just not the type of games that people enjoy anymore. Because the whole social aspect of MMOs is already kind of like exists in like its own ecosystem. Sorry. I love MMOs, so do I, but I'm saying it's like dying out for a reason, because Discord exists and like Discord, Twitter, social media, everything is like fucking data mined. It's not dying. Buddy, I am being realistic. Why are you trying to kill everything I like, Alana? Oh, shut up! Shut up! I'm not. I want MMOs to be fun, because then I can fucking play them. Hey! Why are you shooting me? Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just being realistic. Alana hates everything we do besides watch her. Yeah, I especially hate it when you fucking call me a fucking hag when I'm not. Final Fantasy's been fun for the past 10 years, but I know not everyone likes it. Yeah, I feel like it's also like really visually unappealing. It looks like a game from fucking PS2. Hag DVD? No, they're calling me like a fucking old grandma. Not DVD. DVD! Hagen bio, Hagen bio. PS2's Hyperbole? That's not what I'm saying. Like, the visuals are not great in Final Fantasy. Genuinely. I also think the movement in Final Fantasy is very jarring and it's not great. You're 60, Dave. It's time to accept you're old. Fine, if I'm so old, name one thing that's bad about being old, Joe. Dontro's giving a Final Fantasy 14 a visual overhaul. It's not gonna be enough, I'm telling you. Big piss. Massive piss.
MMO as a genre needs some true innovation to capture new audience. It's too formulaic.
Thank you for this free munch, Dim. Kind of, but at the same time, it's not. I don't know. You can't relive the feeling you had back in, like Classic or 2004 World of Warcraft and other MMOs, because the internet was different. She's wrong about the visuals? Nope, I'm not wrong. There's way too much shit going on. There's way too much shit going on when you're doing dungeons and raid bosses in Final Fantasy, and then the graphics are also just outdated as fuck. And that graphic overhaul isn't going to improve. Like, it's so gray, and the art style is just not it. I feel you're wrong. I mean, you love the game. I'm not going to convince you. WoW is the exact same way. It's not, though. World of Warcraft is very cartoony and has aged way better. This is why I use a shader? Yeah! And you have to fix it that way. But even then, in my opinion, I still don't think the shaders make the game look like, I don't know, better. It looks more HD, if that makes sense. WoW has a terrible art style these days? No, it fucking doesn't. You're actually fried. It has not. It's a great fucking style because it's cartoony. It doesn't age as much. It's full of soul? I'm not even saying it's full of soul. I'm saying that the graphic infidelity does not take away from the game. Again, to each their own. I'm just saying objectively, WoW has aged better than Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy graphics came out, what, in 2013? At that point, World of Warcraft was just 2010? I think... Hold on, let me look it up. Final Fantasy 2010. Was it actually 2010? I can't find, like... Was it 2010 for the original? I don't think they overhauled it though since then, so I think they might be right. Before Reborn? Yeah, but was it different? I don't think it was. At any any rate, World of Warcraft was out for already 6 years. Even if it was the same assets, yeah. Yo, what's up, Hema? What's up? Even though they stopped supporting it too much, the bones are built on it? Yeah, absolutely. I understand why. Again, I'm not saying it doesn't look, like, okay. It looks fine. It's just, in my opinion, the combat, the fluidity of the combat animations, how floaty it feels, the graphics look... I don't know. Just looking at it side by side, it just looks like a PS2 game. Like a little bit updated more than PS2, but like the cornerness, the polygon counts and everything else in between, which is what they're doing to overhaul the game coming in the new expansion. But F? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Yep, very cool. Thank you. I love my ISP. I want to fucking freak out. They've sent me a message apologizing for a fucking blip in the system, by the way, my ISP the other day, and I was like, okay, cool. I hope it doesn't happen again, and then you just shit the bed. Is it back? It might be Twitch again, but I don't know. User had it happen too. I don't think it's just your ISP. Yeah, it could be. It could be both. WoW's animation, they're boring and generic. They avoid floatiness that way, but they look so bad. I would rather have it boring and generic than be floaty. I am very much like a combat-oriented MMO person, and I can't stand... I love Twitch. We're losing Twitch Korea, but are we back? Let me speed test, hold on. Last in Korea? God. BDO combat feels stiff as fuck, like every attack is like 4 frame animations. Are you sure? Because I think BDO combat is one of the most amazing combats in the game. Like visually and the feeling of it. Like animation canceling is fucking sick. I don't know. It does definitely not have 4 frame animations. If you know how to animation cancel, it's a bit different. Yo, what's up, Folky? No, my internet's fine. It's fucking Twitch, man. The combos overwhelmed me? Well, yeah, it's kind of a complicated game. Who's my favorite VTuber? SmugAlana. Spells look amazing. When I played Ninja, the combat felt super stiff. I don't know, it might just be me. Ninja's also the most complicated, one of the most complicated classes to play. There's like what, like 14 animation cancels? Yeah. Like 16? 14 or 16 animation cancels. Yeah, and it's one of the most difficult fucking classes to play in the game, even in PvE. The PvE rotation was insane. Wasn't it 15? It's something ridiculous, man. My Guild Wars 2 engineer with a 50-step priority list? Well, not only that. So imagine it's Guild Wars 2 engineer with the flowchart, but then to top it off, the movement is insane. You have to like do really complicated like movement inputs. I don't know. I tried to play Kuno? Yeah, Kuno. It was fucking hard. I couldn't play it. I went whatever the warrior equivalent was, hated it. Yeah, that one has a lot of animation cancels too. Should have played an easier class. But then you don't know that, and that's like BDO's fault for not telling you that some classes are complicated. Kind of have to have a high IQ to play a BDO. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That is cap. Just play a wizard or a witch and you're set for life. Hot take, I don't think ESO's combat is that bad. I think the back bar and the front bar becomes very stale. Did you ever get into Lost Ark? Yeah, I was really into Lost Ark for a time. You kinda have to have a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Wizard low IQ? Yeah, Wizard and Witch kind of generally is not very smart class. Like, what is it called? Dark Knight was also very brain dead. I think the only MMO I've played with good looking animations that aren't floaty was Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is pretty nice. I think, Guild Wars 2 movement is very nice. Sorry, I'm late, just got home. I will never understand people who apologize for being late. Sorry, still like, welcome back, I guess. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm not chatting enough, mistress. Don't fucking call me that. Chat, break his fucking legs right now. Guild Wars 2 is great animations and movement, but the in-game shaders are fucking atrocious. Absolutely. I feel like some of the art designs are a mess. Hey, I just discovered you with the Our Woman Okay video. Listen to it for 20 League games. Yo, thank you, Mopey. Pathetic, I'm not reading that. I will kill you. In real life. In Minecraft. Sorry, I'm late. My car got in the way. Got stuck in the doorway. That's my chat right there. That's my chat right there. She's not reading my messages because they're fucking horrendous. I'm not reading them. First time chatter here. Love your content. Sat, piss yourself. Oh my god. You're so funny. I'm having a schizo moment. Every chat has a 10-inch cocker. Yes, of course. Naturally. I'm not reading that! I hate that fake laugh. Please don't do it again. Which one? Which one? Hi, Geralt. What's up? I will keep doing it. Chat, you have a smelly smell. All her laughs are fake? Oh my god. I couldn't even stop myself. I thought I would mute in time, but I couldn't. Thank you. Fake sneeze. Eat my ass. Fake sneeze. You're such a fucking weirdo. Psycho laugh is kinda hot. Who asked? It was saying in Russian, sneezed, I mean that's true. I hate you. Shut up. Nobody says that. You're a boomer. Only boomers say that. We have that? Yeah, you're a boomer. Boomers say that. What's happening? Chat getting bullied and shit on. That's what's happening. My dad said when you see someone's gonna punch you in your face. God, I hope so. Please, God. Alana is kind of like Harley Quinn from the Batman show. Holy shit. Holy role-playing Batman, what the fuck are you smoking, man? What does that even mean? Are you just like making up shit in your head? Role-playing? Making up a little story? Buongiorno. Arrivederci. What if I walked up to Kirsche and be like, Arrivederci, Kirsche? How did you learn German? Through school, man. I will cook something really cursed in Russian, and I still won't read it. Gorlami! Gorlami, chat! Arrivederci! Hello! You are the Harley to my Quinn. Gosh, that was so boring. I had to yawn. Gosh, can you do better than that? Arrivederci, chat. Howdy, y'all. I'm from Texas. Freedom. I wanna see your opinion on Asmongold video. My full response. Yeah, and I feel like you also want the full set of nuts in your mouth as well, but we don't want to hear it. I will do a react of Asmon's response. It's an hour and a half long. I don't think I'll do the whole fucking thing though. That's fucking crazy. React. Oh my god, react. Chat, am I just a react Andy to you? 1.5 hours? I'm not doing 3-hour react, please, of the same video. 4-hour video? No, I'm not gonna do that. React stop. Spyro Basaja. Mods, can you break his legs every time he asks for Spyro? Like, drill a hole into his fucking spine and drip some fucking hot lead in there. I'm sorry, that was fucked up to say. Wax his butthole with wasabi? Yeah! Drill a fucking hole into his skull and drip some hot air in there. Kinky? Jesus, man. What kind of fucked up shit are you into if you think that's kinky? The Russian spy allegations? Nah, I wasn't born there. I legally cannot be a spy. Ice pick time? Yeah, right behind the eye. Ice pick time! Yes, shut. Pull his nose hairs out? Dude, I pulled the nose hair out of my nose. I actually started crying. Oh my god. I did it really gently. Oh my god, I don't know how people do it. That's what a spy would say. That's right, bitch. That's me. I am a spy. Spying on how to become a better streamer for my tat. I write down and analyze every single chatter's habits, and then I try to cross-reference who likes what. I have a nose hair trimmer. I I don't. I just rip them out sometimes. It hurts so bad. Don't recommend doing it. Spy on this. No. Guess what I like? It's a purple dragon. I have autism. I have a hyperfixation on Spyro. You shouldn't pull those nose hairs out. Don't tell me what to do. It's one nose hair. It's not gonna kill me. Spyro is good. I'm not disagreeing. I like Spyro. I played it on the PlayStation 2. It was awesome. My friend had a PlayStation 2. We played it for hours. I played the heck out of the remake. I didn't play the remake, actually. I think I wanted to, but I didn't have time. But Spyro was only on the original PS? Was it? PS2 Spyro? No. No, there was a PlayStation 2 version. Dawn of the Dragon. That was it, I think. Yeah, there's like a couple. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Ratchet and Clank is superior. I played the Ratchet and Clank series on the PlayStation Portable, the PSP. Ratchet and Clank, man. Ratchet and Clank PSP. Was it Nuts and Bolts or some shit? Size Matters? Oh, it was Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. That's the one I played. That was sick. Tear his legs off! Beat his ass! Kiss him on the lips! Size matters? Apparently it does. Who knew that Spyro was such a discriminatory series? Not the lips, I have cooties. Wait. Size matters? I can get in everywhere. Ah. Flawless logic. Who knew Spyro was such a size queen? I hate you, man. Stop typing. Stop typing, man. Mods, drip hot peanut butter down his shirt, please. Fucking drip hot peanut butter on his fucking down his shirt and then rub their chest. That's in the car for Alana. You guys want to know how much I actually make from ads per day? $10 on average. I'm not even kidding. It's not that much. Yeah, I would have to run like 6 ads.
Don't threaten me with a good time, SmugAlana smug.
Please stop. You're hurting me. Hot honey's worse? No. Google how to VIP a guy on Twitch. No. We're not VIPing them. That's like $1,000 a minute. No, it's not. It's not.
Can we use bee wax instead peanut butter?
Alright, fetishist. No. Going bitch, don't feel good. Good night. Feel better. I'm not subbed. I have yet to receive an ad. That means you're in a country where they don't run ads. Which is honestly kind of beneficial, but I mean... Oat milk. Oat milk is disgusting. Big piss. Massive piss. Yo, Lance Knecht. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. When no ads. Apparently Twitch is upping the price for tier 1 next month or the month after. I think it's March, end of March. How much more is it? Is it like fucking like $10.99 or some shit? Holy shit. What is that emote? Mommy. Holy fuck. Piss, piss, piss. Shit. Piss, 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 piss. Fuck, fucking shit. Calm. Piss myself. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Piss, 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 fuck, piss, fuck, piss, 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 fuck, piss. Как там стрим? Спасибо за рейд. Piss, 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 piss. Маленьких тебе запустила, спасибо большое. Appreciate. Welcome Raiders. Man, they're gonna be fucking scared as hell. They'll be like, what the fuck? This stupid bitch speaks English and Russian? What a hybrid. Disgusting. Heathen. Oh! Look at that! That's Rili's cat, by the way. That's her cat. Her cat is adorable. Their name is Lucy.
Guys, quickly get the peanut butter for the Raiders.
Stop it. Stop it right now. She likes Dino Dance Raiders. Stop it. We will not be using Dino Dance until that shit gets reverted. It's a Lucy, da. Lucy. She's very cute. Very cute cat. She sends me pictures of her cat all the time. Stop! Stop it. I hate the new Dino Dance. It sucks so much ass. I should make my own cat an emote. My cat and my dog? Oh my lord. That's an idea. My wife left me. Yeah, because you weren't good enough at Dead by Daylight. It's
Dino
over.
Dance.
Stop! Imagine this is Juji. What is he doing right now? Oh, he's sunbathing. Sunbathing. My cute dog. Now go make it? No. I'll like have a real life picture. I'll have to take a picture of my dog and my cat and then like kind of crop it out so it looks good. Your life left you because of Dino Dance. I think I remember hearing Alana said she would play Pyros 5, Spyro 5 minutes ago. Oh no, I never said that. I would never say something as stupid as that. Spyro stream. No. Hi Devil, what's up? So you would lie? I never lie, man! There's a bunch of yappers in my chat. Spyro-tuber? Unfortunately, you can't be copyrighted things. Nice. You're gonna have to run the Spyro remake for a subathon goal next time? That's not a bad idea. There's some cute games. You can't actually be copyrighted material. It sucks. Смешные чувачки на экране прошли, да. Наши чувачки. Вакерс. Alana said she would play Reforged. Absolutely fucking not. I'm not playing that dog shit ass game. Hell no. What's the funniest unhinged thing someone said in your chat on stream, Alana? I think they said something like show full childhood. Yeah, show full childhood. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are really funny. showful childhood. Such perfect white skin. Please don't say that. People take it out of context. Nice. I miss the Korean chatter. I'm sure he's fine, man. Nice. That was a joke, though. It came from Showful Model. No, because he started talking about, like, asking me about my childhood, and I was like, what the fuck? Milk mounds? I don't think that was even that funny. Getting told I'm Amon bold is also pretty good. Show elbows? I can't. I don't have elbows. I literally don't have them. I can't show them, they're covered. Amon bold. He isn't fine? Bro, they took away Twitch, not his fucking family, bro. My day. Caius Rick. Oh, my day was pretty good. I said, how are you? How are you today? And he said, my day. You're just like Kershay? What do you mean? Twitch took away his family? Oh no, they broke his family's legs. Yeah! What? My day. On God. For real. I think the funniest chat thing that happened was chat, don't touch this, I'll BRB, followed by everyone spamming. That is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I did type that and everyone spilled the milk. That was pretty gross. How will we compliment Vtuber's skin complexion? I still can't believe he typed that, man. I guess it's okay for him to say it. He doesn't get it. Tammy's milk. I didn't say it was Tammy's, I just said it was a glass of milk. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this milk. Don't touch it. Taking us to McDonald's? Oh yeah! That was pretty good! How did you get into a cat? The Stanley react? I remember people were bitching at me for fucking yelling. That was so good. Apparently I swear a lot. I swear a lot when I'm like heated. I didn't even realize it after editing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That was one of my first streams. Aww. Apparently? Yes, apparently. I didn't realize it. Maybe I should stop swearing so much, chat. Sometimes you need to sample your eau du sac. Wasn't that one of my mods that said that? The eau du sac? Smelling your own balls. McDonald's background. POV, you're at McDonald's. McDonald's ambient sound for 1 hour. Bro, do people fall asleep to this shit? Oh my god. Dude, that was so good. Who sleeps in McDo? I don't know, maybe some really unfortunate souls.
I'm gonna come.
Why are you coming to McDonald's, man? Become a child-friendly streamer? I can't be. How can you sleep like that? I don't know, man. I had a friend who could sleep through a fucking earthquake.
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture. Without the cock and balls.
True. True. I used to sleep on the bus. I can't sleep on the bus. I get, like, car sick. I'm a really light sleeper unless I use, like, I don't know, sleep medication or something. Drugs. Sleep drugs. Earthquakes are easy to sleep through if you experience enough of them. I'm well aware. I'm just saying, like, I could scream at them and like smack them across the face and they wouldn't wake up. Don't do drugs, chato. Drugs. Do you blow out your tail before streaming? The role players are out in force. Huh? Yeah. Do drugs if they're offered for free? No! Alana, don't slap me, I'm sleeping. No, I will smack you with my tail. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, chat! Nice. Regularly dry cleaned? No, it's magical. I don't need to do that shit. Caffeine has the opposite effect on people with ADHD. A Coca-Cola puts me to sleep at night. I think you should probably not drink Coca-Cola before bed. Considering how much sugar Coca-Cola has, man. Do drugs if your friends will like you more if you do. Man, you guys are cruel as fuck. Don't encourage drug use. What about Coke Zero before bed? Damn, you can't do that! Don't drink Coke Zero before bed. Also, I'm pretty sure the caffeine effect does not affect you when you go to bed. Drugs will kill you faster? Depends on what kind. But no sugar! Oh god, not the sugar discussion. I'm gonna throw up. Not the sugar, please. Suiker. Suiker. Zucker. Zucker. Sugar. The only drug I'd actually consume if it exists is spice melange. What the hell is that? Zucker? Yeah, zucker. Is it zucker or zucker? Zucker is like this in German. From Dune? Oh, I never read or watched Dune. Zucker. Guys, I found a new NFT to invest in. Keep it out of this chat or I'm gonna ban you. Zuckerberg literally means sugar mountain? Yeah! Yeah, Zucker. Mark Sugarberg. Yeah, it means sugar mountain. Yep. But he can break dance. Chat, I will ban you if you shill crypto. Mods! Take their firstborn child. Throw them in the river.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Mods take their GT eggs? Yeah, take their graphics cards so they can't watch stream anymore. When will mods take vacation though? Never. You're not allowed. Can I eat the firstborn? Yeah, sure. Just remember to throw the bones into the pile, you know? So you can nibble on them later. Oh shit, the walkers. Nice. 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 Hi, Kitsune. What up? Entitled bitch doesn't know how divorce in the US works. I also agree that her mother poisoned her mind. What are we typing, man? What the fuck? Like, I was talking about... Man, this... Like, what? What? The dad video? But I'm not talking about that! No, but I'm not talking about that. It just kind of just... It's weird. I'll talk about... I've already done, like... I talked about it, like, yesterday, I'm pretty sure. The woman with the breakdancing dad? Yeah, but you just, like, out of nowhere, like, when we're not talking about it, just typed it in my chat. Like, what? I don't know, man. Keep it relevant, man. Just type in what's on your mind. Next, you're gonna tell me what you had for breakfast. Entitled bitch. I hope she shits her pants. Huh? I didn't eat breakfast. I had a nice egg and 1 piece of bacon. It was tasty. Oh, and coffee. Tasty. You had hot Cheetos for breakfast? How, man? How? Who asked Solana? I'm gonna fucking grab your spine and twist it into a fucking Eiffel Tower recreation. Chicken pasta salad? Ooh, tasty. Please do. Damn. I don't know how to respond to that, I'm not gonna lie. Entitled bitch did not read my last message. I don't think I would have a care in the world if you did that. Yeah, because you'd be fucking dead. I'm not Italian. Pasta ain't my style. I didn't realize that being Italian meant you have to like pasta, and if you aren't Italian, you have to not like pasta. Sorry. Really, you have to be Italian to enjoy pizza. Mamma mia, you not like the pasta. Alana, do you like pasta? Yeah. What, am I Italian? No.
I'm the whitest guy I know and I'll tear up some chicken Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo's okay. It's not my favorite. Can I get the ear dance, Alana? Did you redeem it? What? Alana, you like Spyro? Alana! This deserves a ban. He's just...
Italia have to love pasta, Germans have to love, and at Feral Tammy have to love onions.
When are you doing Spyro, Alana? Never! If you keep it up! Spyro in 2 hours. Stop! Now I know how Savix feels when you ask him for fucking garlic every 5 minutes. Stop liking Italian carbs, you bigot, you disgusting slut. What the fuck is a Spyro? It's a game. It's an old game. What do you mean old? Spyro came out in like what, 1992? 95 maybe? I don't know. What do you mean old? 98? That is old, man. Dude, Spyro's almost 30 years old. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? It's almost 30. God. There you go. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da ba da ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba. I'm not old. Chad, I hate to break it to you, man. Man, every time someone complains about ads and then they type it out in chat while I'm trying to fucking talk to chat, it's just crazy. It makes my day knowing that someone is like crying about ads. No, no, no ads. It's the way you have to know my ads. Check those primes. I don't know if people have all those primes. Ads. Why does the streamer want money? He's so fucking disgusting and corporate and gross. Did you play Elden Ring? Pretty excited for DLC? Yep, I sure did. It's been a great year of gaming.
I am literally 1 year old. I have no wads of moolah to my name. Therefore, streamer, stop adge. I want no adge.
If I could, I would. I'm not arguing. If I could, I definitely would. Yeah. She's telling you to stop yapping about ads? I'm not using anyone's name, man. I'm just saying, some people, every time there's an ad break, they always fucking scream about it. Like, yes, we know, ads suck. You don't have to fucking remind us. I don't fucking type every time I fucking have ads in a stream. My anguish is fair? No, it's not, man. It's a fucking ad. Sure, I literally never do it, man. I hardly type in people's chats. Well, ads wouldn't be that bad if they were actually entertaining. No, I agree. I don't think ads should be ran on streams. They're not great, but what can I do? I'm gonna kiss myself if I see another ad. They're so annoying and it smells bad. Don't you get a cut from them though? Yeah, it's not a lot, but on average it's between $5 and $10 a day. So, I mean, better than nothing. Do you pick the ads or does Twitch pick for you? Of course Twitch picks for you. The algorithm does. You won't get a fucking tampon ad if you're a guy. Cup of coffee? I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. I got a pregnancy test ad on YouTube the other day. It means that you had sex. I should call her. YouTube was listening to you having sex and they're like, hey, you should buy a pregnancy test right now. What's a sex? I don't know. Oh, kitty! Hello, kitty! Hi, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh my goodness. Hi, kitty. Oh, you. Ah. Cute. I give him a kiss on his head. He's so cute. Turns out the story of Walmart sending maternity clothes before some teen's dad knew she was pregnant. I doubt they sent it directly. It was more like, how do I say it? She was probably looking at stuff on her phone or her laptop or her PC. And then when the ads for the newspaper came in, they sent like coupons. Yeah, that was coupons. Oh my god. You stop it, Mimi. You're such a nice cat! Your cat's so cute. Sex is when my Chinese takeout is bussin'. Dude, I had the Vietnamese pho again the other day. Oh my god, it was bussin'. Vietnamese pho is so fucking good, man. Pho, maja! Sat the wrong way on a Walmart toilet and got pregnant. Madge, you're a boy. How did you get pregnant, man? What are you doing? You what? Vietnamese pho. It's authentic as fuck, man. It's great. Love it. And you wanna know the best part? The place itself is so fucking run down and shitty. But the food is literally amazing. Like 4 stars at least. It's so good. Chat, I'll let you know Alana's mods are pretty popular with the girls. This way you should apply to become one once Alana opens the application form. I don't know about that one, but okay. Nice ad lib. Those are the best restaurants. Dude, it's a literal hole in the wall. It's ran by one guy. I'm pretty popular? Yeah, you're one guy, man. One. You're going to Comic-Con? That sounds like fun! The food was so good. When I ate my pho, I bit my fucking lip. And now I have like a sore side on my lip. I hate that, dude. It hurts so bad. I like woke up this morning. I was like, why is the side of my fucking lip hurting? When are the mod applications opening? You're not getting invited. Nobody gets invited because I'm not doing them. Not anytime soon anyway. I'm not about to give people fucking false hope. Current place I went to only had 2 people running it. Food came out so fast and super amazing. The guy got, the guy that was making the food, the pho maja, it's one guy that makes it. The issue is though, when I came in, 3 other people ordered at the same time as I did, so I had to sit around for a bit, unfortunately. Because last time there was no one there. And the food came out like instantly, but because he had like 3 other orders to do and he's like by himself, it sucks. I think if he had one more person to help him, it wouldn't be so bad. Once every 10 years? No, I feel like you have to do it gradually, otherwise the entire chat becomes like fucking full of mods. Especially like active chatters. Poor guy. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for him, but I mean, it's probably like a family business. Oh my god, this another embarrassing thing happened. They were like, oh, did you used to play Pokemon Go? And I was like, Yeah, I played it like 5 years ago and they were like, oh, I remember you. And I was like, man, you remember me? From back then? And he's like, yeah. It's really funny. That's bad, yeah. Cause I used to go to like Pokemon, like go like raids and shit. How active? Like a lot, I guess. I wouldn't really worry about it. I'm not gonna open applications anytime soon. You're known as the Pokemon Go fan. No, it was like a Pokemon Go community in where I live, so he remembers me. Pokemon Go to the polls. I can't believe fucking Clinton said that. That was insane. Alana also had a Vtuber Omegle arc. Yeah, but I didn't stream it. I didn't even upload a video. Смотрела покемонов в детстве на видеокассетах. На телевизоре смотрела, да. SmugAlana was a thing, chat. No, I wasn't, man! What is We used to have a night in college. We called Pokemon and pool. We went to the bar that was near a Pokestop and we would play Pokemon Go and play free pool while drinking for the night. That sounds fun. Prophetic. Prophetic, wake up. We gotta cook cheddar. I see. Don't worry. Assess the situation. Back in the Bundeswehr, we watched Digimon. Pokemon was for nerds. Huh? It's a meme? Okay, if it's a meme. Russians have very cooked memes, let's be real. Cooked as fuck, man. I played Pokemon Go when it came out, but there was only 2 Pokestops in town, and the spawns were hella vanilla. When I lived down in the boonies, there was like a spawn on my house. So that was kind of nice, but other than that, it was really spaced out. It was a pyro. You want to know how to respond to that one Russian guy who says Darova mate? Yeah, sure. What is it? When Pokemon Go was big, my phone was too jank to run it. No, I had a new phone. Mine wasn't too bad. It lagged a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. And big cities is wild. I went to a big city nearby, and it was like night and day difference. There were so many people. It was awesome. But then there was also Pokemon gatekeeping. Bro, it was insane. Okay, hold on. I need to tell this story. I went to the city and I tried to join the Facebook group or like the Discord, whatever. And they were like, you have to do an in-person meetup. You have to prove that you've been here for more than 2 weeks. If you commute here for work and you play it for fun, you have to prove it somehow. And I was like, bro, it's not that deep, man. And why? I don't know. It was like gatekeeping. They wanted you to know if you were like a cheater or a spoofer. Otherwise, you can't join and like find out when people are like doing raids and shit. Yeah, the sweats. They were so crazy, man. They were gatekeeping. gatekeeping shit because they didn't want spoofers to take up slots in raids or something. It was so dumb. Sweats run everything. Yeah, no, I understand it's annoying dealing with fucking spoofers, but in the end, they're helping you kill a raid. I had to use an emulator to play it? Yeah, I think my friend had to do that as well because their fucking iPhone was too shitty. Gatekeeping Pokemon is crazy. Dude, it was insane. I remember because the reason why... Okay, so I tried to join the group and it was on Discord, right? And they said something like, oh, if you don't like, what the fuck is that? Sexto. Who the fuck types that shit, man? Why do I get such cooked chatters all the fucking time, man? I sat in someone else's chat for 3 hours and nothing happened. What the fuck, man? Why do we always get the cooked people? What does it say? Oh, they're just a kid. Did you ban him? No, ban him. He says he's 16 years old, man. Just ban him. Okay, good. You did? Okay, nice. Nice. Good job.
M5 and what is this?
Don't do that. Don't do that. You actually can get in trouble for that. You can get your account fucking in trouble. I don't speak cursed Italian. You mean cursive Italian? I've literally never seen as much cooked chatters as this stream. I swear, I have like a fucking idiot magnet, because I am a fucking idiot. I don't get it, man. I've sat in like Cinder stream and Nimune stream. Oh my god, like Kamimi stream, Poco stream. They don't get that many cooked chatters. I get them all the fucking time. Chat reflects. No, it doesn't, man. I don't know. Banned for being 16? Yes, it's an 18+ stream. It literally says at the bottom. We do not reflect their chat. Apparently you do, man. Apparently you do. Mirror emoji. You're just popular? Bro, I watch people who have thousands of viewers. Maybe remove the forcing tag? You're so stupid! I just added that a month ago! I've had cooked chatter since day one! Tags don't fucking make a difference! Cope! I've actually had nicer force and chatters than before. Yeah, force and viewers are funny. They'll be like, why do you have the force and tag? And I'm like, force and bars. And they're like, oh, cool, I'll stay. Yeah, like, people have actually been really nice. I am the mod man. Chatter's being nice, imagine. I know. Instead they call me old and then I should fucking go cook some soup for them because I'm old and I'm a grandma. Savix and Spyro viewers. Yeah, you are a fucking Spyro viewer. 16-year-old people are based. What are you talking about? What are you waffling on about? 16-year-old people are stupid. I should know. I was 16 once. That's nice, Grandma. Let's go to your room now. Hans, you're literally like 45, man. I don't want to hear it. Like 54 years ago. Yep. Have you considered doing a cryo cannons? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is cryo cannons, man? What am I reading? Cryotherapy in dogs. I literally googled it and I don't know what it is. Who the fuck? Cryo equals cold? I don't get it. You and Cinder? Cinder doesn't know I exist, man. Why would I ask for collaboration? Cryo cannon. I can ask her? Please don't. That joke needed high IQ? No, it didn't. It was a fucking stupid IQ fucking joke. Low IQ fucking joke. Collab with a random, yeah! Kamimi collab then? Yeah, man. Yeah. Collab scary? It is, man. It is. She visited us twice. You can't say she doesn't know you. You're right. You're not wrong. Talking to actual people. Well, they're not actual people. They're anime girls. Spicy Fox collab? I should ask. The worst to know? Yeah! Being rejected hurts! Being rejected is the worst thing on the planet. Change my mind. Saying she's fake? No! I just said she's an anime waifu. She's not real. When you ask Kershak the racist, sure. I actually didn't see that. Just don't be rejected. I never was. You're such a brat. Hi, con man. Well, the worst is she can say no, actually laughs in your face. I've been laughed in the face by a guy for asking them out. I never asked a man out after that ever again. It was a guy that was really popular and I asked him out and he laughed at me. It was in school, high school. He just said like, why would I go out with you? And I was like, I remember I fucking like, I ran to the bathroom. That's a trauma moment. I mean, it was sad, but I'm over it a long time ago. This was like in like what, middle school? I don't care. I don't care what you think. Never again? Yeah, I never asked a guy again. Tried to dance with my prom date and her friends laughed at me. Oh no! No. That's so sad. Lana, will you go out with me though? No! No dating mods. Disgusting. Disgusting! I tried. Yeah, your attempt failed. Rejected. My friend's fiance asked him to marry him, which is also kind of basic. Aww. But mods can date each other? Yeah, sure. Do whatever the fuck you want in the basement.
The guy who stood you up to play Fallout. Which was worse?
He didn't stand me up. He was my boyfriend at the time. He just said no. Like, I asked if we wanted to go on a walk and he said no, I'm gonna go play in New Vegas. And I was like, oh, okay. The guy laughing at me when I asked him out was definitely a lot worse because it's like, it was in public too. Is an open secret that a lot of VTubers go out with their mods? I would never, man. That's weird. I don't know, man. Mixing business with relationships is just asking for trouble. It's so much fucking drama and a headache. No, thank you. Bye, senpai! Let her down gently. Well, he was kind of an ass. He was like one of the popular people at school. And I had braces, and I was kind of an ugly duckling, and then 3 years later, suddenly I went through puberty. Sad. Sting. Just ban him if it doesn't work out? Yeah, but that's like emotionally like a headache. I know you're kidding, but still. I will only date Tammy or Insom. Bro missed his chance dating a VTuber. Man, who the fuck would want to date a VTuber? We're insane. I'm joking. I know, but like some people are like, oh, you know, just ban him. It's like, well, it's kind of more complicated than that. You can just do that. Going out with the girls. Yucky. Sitting at home playing my favorite video game? Basically. I peaked in high school in terms of violent tendencies. What the fuck? Huh? What? Gamer, you need fucking help, man. You need help. Probably you should get those voices checked. I don't know, man. I did not have violent tendencies in high school. I can't relate. Hello, Thoughtmonger. What's up? What up? Tomboy, hello! Hi, Tomboy. Tommy man. Tommy boy. It's a guy thing? Yeah, but I don't know, man. Maybe don't think about killing anyone in chat? Didn't you throat punch someone? That was in college. It's a bit different. I also didn't hurt him. Hi, Jimmy, what's up? What about small animals? That's probably an indicator that you're a psychopath and a serial killer. A throat punch hella hurts if the fuck you mean it didn't hurt him. Well, he like stumbled back. He didn't go to the hospital. He was fine. He's still hurt today? No. Shut up. He just couldn't afford it? Dude, I saw him in class the next day. It wasn't that bad. I'm not that strong. I don't have big old fucking mommy muscles. I was never a violent guy in high school. I roasted the fuck out of people until they got embarrassed. I wish I had that power, man. That sounds like an admiral power. Me, personally, I'd come up with a roast after everyone's done talking. That's me. Perfect. Lovely. What's up, Stim? Welcome. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the Spire waiting room. Mons, break his legs. Quit misleading people, man! Holy shit, I am drunk. Just got back to my hotel. Please yap for me, please. Fresh Panda, relax. I never got into fights in high school. Like not physically. I think I did chat one time. I built like a hard materials like project, and my local bully smashed it to pieces when I was riding the bus. that was a long time ago. Yeah, she smashed it to pieces on the bus. But again, not physical. I didn't like say anything, I just cried. Yeah, it was a fucking...
Bruh.
That deserves a gut punch. Yeah, and this is why you're kind of a schizo. What the fuck, what an asshole? Yeah, she was a bitch. I did throw out a chair at someone once. What the hell is wrong with you guys? I threw a fucking chair at someone's head. My homies would have smashed his nuts. You guys are so fucking violent. I once kicked the guy in the chest because he said my GF was a bitch. Oh, that's kind of biz. Defend my lady's honor. Did you tip your fedora after? Pull out your sword a little bit? I had a music teacher who called one of the girls in my class a slut and threw a chair at her. This was in elementary. Did that guy get fired? How do you call a little kid a fucking slut? Holy shit. Let alone at fucking work. That's fucked up, dude. Yep, she was fired. It was a woman too? Dude, that's insane. I want to study that person. Why did she do that? Calling a fucking primary school kid a slut. Nah, dog. I had a teacher in middle school tell a girl she's only good for her looks. Damn, that is savage.
High school, I got into a roughie with this one guy, and I twisted his nuts so far that his eyes entered orbit around his head.
You must have had a really good gorilla fucking grip, huh? Fucking gorilla grip, man! A lot of guys pay for that kind of action? Yeah, that's true, they do. You're right. Get on my level, my entire class did have a trow, chairs, and other stuff wore. What? Huh? Sounds kind of gay. Yeah, you did grab him by the nuts.
Alu, it's my birthday today and I had some free bits lying around.
Aw, happy birthday, Eerie! Happy birthday! You have a fantastic day, gamer. I'd fight someone if they picked on my GF too. That's why I started going to the gym when she said she was gonna be living with me. Pog! Poggies. Buff, fit lady. Piss. Massive piss. Yo, Carol, thank you for the 8 months! Thank you. Bro, you can do streams on TikTok, but that's not as beneficial monetarily. It's not beneficial at all, period, to be honest. It's kind of a waste of time because people don't really like watch streams on TikTok. And then if they do, they never come to Twitch, or they never go to fucking YouTube either. 8 months already? Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, dong, dong. Dude. Hold on. Man, I am so cooked today. The last time I streamed on TikTok, some guy made like 3 accounts and all of them got banned because he kept spamming to ask for my Snapchat. And then he would DM me on another fucking account that he made, because you can make new accounts on TikTok pretty quickly. And he said, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about asking for your Snapchat, but can I also have your Snapchat? Like, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry I kept getting myself banned in your stream. Oh my god, it was so annoying. But that snap though? Yeah. Alana, what's your Snapchat? I will never tell you. Have your Twitch? Yeah, it's SmugAlana at Twitch. SmugAlana at Twitch. Big piss. Massive piss. Yo, Trans family with a 5 gifted! Thank you so much. I want your MySpace? Dude, you are such a boomer. No. Where's your Snapchat, you dumb bitch? Give me your LinkedIn. I actually don't think I have one. I'm not gonna lie. Alana joined my subreddit. I would rather throw up in my own shoes and walk around in them. Threads accounts suck. A fat one, dude. Threads is so bad. What's your AOL? Jesus Christ, you guys are cooked. You guys are so fried. Friend me in Habbo Hotel? I did play Habbo. It was fun. Big piss. EDM, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Alana, share your tax files. No, I'm good. I think I played Habbo Hotel back in like 20... I tried to play it in 2020 and I think it was dead. I just wanted to log in to experience some fucking nostalgia and it was dead. Какие у тебя цифры? Man, those numbers are going right up your ass. What's your webkins? Never played webkins, man. Is Habbo Hotel still a thing? Habbo Hotel. Dude, it's still a thing, man. What the fuck? Neopets? Oh man, I had Neopets, man. It was sick. Habbo Hotel is still around? That's astounding, man. Who the fuck plays this game, man? Isn't it now filled with PDF files? I think every game that's oriented with children is full of pedophiles, man. Not gonna lie. Stream game? No, thank you. I'm good. Nah, I ain't streaming Habbo Hotel. Good nostalgia though. I don't know, man. It was a really good like social game, but it was also really pay to win, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was so pay to win back in the day, man. It sucked. And when you're like a broke little kid, you couldn't fucking play. Stream room and Habbo. God, Jesus, dude. What's your you now? What the hell is a you now? You now fit these nuts in your mouth? Ooh. Video, Baldur's Gate, Pog, kind of sick, very cool. Maybe we'll watch that. Sounds like fun. I remember being excited of my $5 on the couch that I got for free. I would get $5 and then I would fucking play, spend it on fucking playing Habbo Hotel when I was a little kid. Yanked. Oh my god, this dumb bitch won't shut up. We yanked. Big piss. Massive piss.
I feel my brain cells committing Sudoku watching this piss fox.
Then
Help
why are
me.
you watching, man? Why are you watching? You've been here for 3 months! What you doing? People actually played Habbo Hotel, and ironically, I knew this thanks to 4chan. Yeah, it was a little kid's game, man. I played it in like 2004 because my friend introduced me to it, and I thought it was neat. Is there a gaming night on the channel? Yeah, man, it's every fucking Thursday at fucking 12 p.m. It's in an hour, yeah. Gaming night is Saturday all day long? Yeah, you're right. Saturday, that's when you should tune in. Bum, bum, bum.
I remember the pool is closed trade form for 4chan man. Now I feel old.
Yeah, it's because you are old. Doki bird haters made a huge mistake. Jesus Christ. Sick of this shit, man. Spyro all day Saturday. Yeah. Are we starting to react? Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK. I'm trying to find something to fucking put on. ASMR Bakery. Whoa, bro. Word time? You guys want words? I don't really want to fucking set up words. It's annoying. Nah. ASMR Spyro stream? Shut up! Yeah. Do. Turn on one of your old videos? Fine. That sounds like an easy task. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Member chat, Saturday is games night with all of chat.
Yeah, man. Totally. No Man's Sky improved? What's a good one? Oh, the Internet Historian one. That's a great one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to move over here because I'm always on the right. All right. We're gonna. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Is it loud enough? Yeah. I'll be right back. Have fun. I'm gonna go back to my watch later list. What did I have? Oh yeah, very serious business. That's what I had. Yeah. All right. I'll watch some nice. Mr. Internet Historian. Also watch the entirety of his ads. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my god!
Business is important.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Business is professional.
Good night.
Business is the engine in the car on the road that drives us forward to our journey. There is no I in business. Welcome to the seminar. Serious Business 101. First slide, please. It's August 6th, 2013, and we're at a conference in Nashville, Tennessee. Agile 2013. Okay. What's Agile? Well, it's blah, 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 blah. That bit's not terribly important. What matters is that this is a very professional environment.
I always loved Internet Historian's editing. It's just so ghetto and like shitty, but like keynotes, I love it.
Panels, networking.
You're fascinating to talk to.
And a quirky little idea.
Yes.
Interactive display boards.
Oh no.
5 of these placed across the convention grounds.
What could possibly go wrong?
Gathering grounds.
You ever watch Seth?
And there's a brilliant innovation to go with them.
Watched them from a long time now.
An automatic Twitter feed. Simply use the hashtag Agile2013 and your unmoderated message will appear on the board. It even displays images. Ooh. What an amazing idea, you guys.
Having the greatest time at Agile 2013. God, it's 10 years ago.
And people were loving it, giving feedback, showing their pride. Wow. It was all going great.
Yeah, unmoderated, yes, big mistake.
For a whole 87 minutes. When one attendee had a very unprofessional idea.
If he doesn't put his fucking cock on the screen, I don't want to hear it.
He takes a photo of one of the displays and posts it to a certain message board with the following text. Hello, B. I come to you in a time of great need. 5 giant screens. Ridiculous avatars, gore, and trap imagery would be much appreciated. Please, pretty please. Well, we'd better test this out. So people logged into Twitter, wrote something dumb with the hashtag Agile2013, and hit send. A minute later, a new photo comes up on the message board.
Oh my god. Quick, Poulter, look away!
Confirmation.
No!
Oh. So there was everyone enjoying the conference, when suddenly...
Where in this
convention do I find the Zimmerman theme?
Convention do I find the Zimmerman themed butt plugs? My daddy never had big man talk with me. How do I make baby? I want baby.
And from there, it escalated.
There's a guy having sex with a dead person in the toilet. You should find me as they are only good for making tongue-punching teamwork. My father never accepts their...
What? Why me? It was a joke. A little German joke, haha.
Now, it didn't take long for Agile organizers to notice.
Agile Alliance does not approve of the misuse of the hashtag.
And here was the fatal mistake. They thought,
it's only like 3 trolls from Twitter. It's no problem.
So they rallied their troops, telling them to fight back with the report spam function. Well, said B.
If they want war,
we'll give them more.
And honestly, they took it
too far. The usernames I didn't even see.
They started posting increasingly reprehensible stuff on the timeline, to the point where all of the other attendees were drowned out by a deluge of horrific images. Their reporting was slow and ineffective against people making alt accounts. So with each passing minute, they were losing more ground. A couple of Agile attendees stuck their heads up over the trenches and drew targeted fire.
Looks like
switch the hashtag. Oh no.
The feed is being spammed pretty badly. Maybe time to switch hashtags. I can't be the only one reporting all these people. Why doesn't Twitter make them go away?
Lisa is giving free toss jobs at the main screen.
Flailing around.
I'm blocking and blocking, but they keep coming up.
Eventually, someone from B offered some useful advice.
Have you tried getting the cyber police involved?
How do I contact these cyber
Oh, not bullying the boomers, man.
police?
Not bullying the
But
boomers.
tragically, the cyber police never came. Report them! Stop them! Cried one of the organizers. But it was no use. And soon he was targeted too, with his profile and personal pictures shopped into compromising positions.
God!
Then those shops were, of course, posted back onto the Agile hashtag.
It's terrible.
Eventually, Agile had enough
Left and back trace
and they
stuff.
surrendered, disabling the Agile 2013 hashtag. And that was the end of it.
God, I love the internet. It's so
Or
heinous.
was it? Because it turns out there was another functioning hashtag.
No.
Agile 2.
No.
And once B figured that out, they took to destroying that as well. And that really was the end of it.
Surely.
Or
Right?
was it? Because
Oh my
B found the
God.
host's website.
No!
They went straight to the source, uploading
Oh
content
my God, I really want
directly
nuggets
to the
now.
displays. And that really, really was the end. The next day, the only thing on the
I think the most fucked up thing is that they probably just posted like actual gore and shit, and there's these people who are just minding their own business, normies who've never had any contact with the internet outside of like, you know, email and Google and Googling like grandma's pictures on Facebook, you know? Like they saw some fucked up shit.
displays was this message.
We are working
I
on
don't think there
shutting
was
down
kids
the
there. It was like a
Eventifier
business
site.
conference,
We are
but yeah,
reporting
still, it's really
abusive
fucked
accounts.
up.
We are also trying to find all other sources and shut them down as well.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
And that was the tragedy that befell
Agile
the Gay
2013.
Lord Ops.
Wait, Gay Lord Ops. No!
Very unprofessional.
Yeah,
you guys.
very, very, very.
Slide 2, please. But first,
Ooh,
ad time.
Ad.
Shadow Man here,
Yeah,
bringing Raid Shadow
Raid Shadow
Legends.
Legends. Yeah, you guys want this? You
Available
get it.
now on iOS and Android. It's a totally free RPG PvP DVD for people with ADHD, but don't take my word for it. Here's someone from IGN.
You guys like watching ads from 2
Look how
years
many
ago? I
positive reviews
do.
it has. In fact, I bought another phone with my sponsorship money so I can dual wield Raid Shadow
Shadow
Legends.
Legends.
have phones? Yeah.
Dozens
Yeah,
of
you have
upgradable characters, fleshed out
Gosh.
storyline. Wait,
Yeah.
I just realized this is my one opportunity to say bad stuff about Shroud.
I've watched almost every one of his videos.
He'll never hear it because he always skips my fucking ads. Wait. Red Shady Lemons. But don't take my
Shady
word for it.
Lemons.
Here's someone from Qualcomm. Mom, I've been playing for 2 days straight, and there's nothing you can do
I
to
will
stop
skip.
me. Hey, wait. no, stop.
I
Mom.
fucking
Look
hate
at this
it,
one.
man.
I
But
use
not
this champion
Alana.
because she has a
Yes,
match.
chat. That's right. I don't skip this because you guys wanted it. You guys want this.
Are you playing a fucking console? Throw that in the trash, my dude.
That's my dialysis machine.
Your phone is the only dialysis machine you need. Giant boss fights, PvP battles,
Wow.
almost 10
So
million players.
cool.
Are you playing yet? Get it with the code in
was
the
pretty
description
funny.
and get 50k silver and a
Oh,
free
boy.
epic champion.
Holy
what
shit.
a twist! There's also big plans to update the game. Here's a roadmap for the next 6 months. Alright, get the game. I've been Shadow Man.
Fucking
Thank
hate
you.
Raid Shadow Legends, man. I hate it so much.
Right, where was I?
Morgana.
McDonald's is a
Regina.
business. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. All mine. In January of
To preface this, I know what this is. I know what this is about. I saw it firsthand without the video
2012,
being seen.
they had a brilliant idea. Let us improve brand perception with
Yeah,
Twitter.
Twitter.
Let us appeal to the common man with hashtag
We're all gonna roast you.
Meet the
Yeah, please
Farmers.
do.
A campaign that informs them that our meat only comes from local, independent producers,
Yeah, I believe McDonald's. Sure.
and not from, as the papers report, orphanages. So they published this promo.
And I don't think I've ever gone to work a day in my life.
It's a fucking bunch of boomers eating
Gone to work a day in
McDonald's.
my life.
Why is it so funny to me? A bunch of boomer cowboys eating McDonald's at the back of the truck.
And success.
Hell yeah, lads. Another win as usual.
People were loving it.
Ooh, nuggies. I'm hungry.
They had their usual detractors, of course, but overall,
I'm a farmer. Don't want to grow anything from McDonald's. Meet the Farmer is based.
good stuff. So they swapped out this hashtag with a new one. McD's story. And here's where things took a turn. They wanted the Twitter public to tell their experiences at McDonald's.
Their McD stories.
Obviously only good things ever happen at McDonald's. This is going to be a slam dunk. Let us shake hands in confidence at our imminent success. So McD Stories premiered on the Twitter homepage and...
McD's nuts, bitch!
Within 5 minutes it was clear that people weren't going to harp on about the time they got a free extra sauce with their McNuggets. Instead, they were going to tell McHorror stories. Here's
a worker in my hometown had to pee, but they wouldn't let him because he was in on the grill and a rush. He peed down his leg. Really? Yeah, chilling at McD's after every basketball game. Yeah, that's a real person. Sure.
Just a select few. A McFingernail in my fries. A woman McSoliciting McSex in the drive-through lane. I looked this one up, by the way. It's true.
It's true. Oh my.
My friend claims that Ronald McDonald exposed himself to her as a child. Awful. McRats in the buns.
McBooba, not the McSex. Yeah.
Go back there in the bun area. You're gonna find at least 3 racks that got droppings on them.
Ew.
Oh god, make it stop. Someone stop it now. But it was gaining traction. More and more people were publishing their negative stories on the hack.
The French fries glow under black lights, and one time I found a long black hair in my burger.
Hashtag. And once they had used all those up, it progressed to just making up stuff for shock value. I ate McDonald's as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's why my father left. Closed eyes, sad face. I once saw... I can't say that.
I can't say that.
But that'll make anyone grimace.
Grimace shake.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Within 2 hours, they pulled down the advertising campaign and, in its stead, put up a far more innocuous little things hashtag. They had a few minor trolls there.
Not big obese little things.
too, but it quickly faded into obscurity. The media jumped on the story, case studies were written, and lessons were learned about not giving the public an in. Or were they?
He's already dead.
July 1st, 2016. Create your own custom burger on this McDonald's website.
Oh, yeah.
Semen.
Name your creator.
Wait, that sounded like critical. Holy crap.
Have it published on the website. Then vote on the best one and it will become an official item on the menu. You knew where this was going to go. I knew where this was going to go. How did McDonald's
I remember this girth.
A poem, if you will.
Oh my god, this is going to be good. The Cumburger. Yes.
The sad European. A thin privilege to go. Bag of lettuce. No tip.
No
tissues. Mein Kampf. Just so. The atheist delight.
It's nothing.
With
I
a
love
side
that.
of fries. The toddler body bag with double ketchup surprise. Pepe the sandwich. A rectal prolapse, half baked. Pound my behind daddy comes with a shake.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry. It took so long. God, it's just 7 patties. Meaty girth. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee myself. Oh my god. Oh, god, this is too much. Too much, Alana! Shut up! Shut up! Didn't ask! God, you're so loud. Nobody likes you. You smell bad. Oh my lord. Fucking girth. She has to put the anime suit on again. Shut up!
Who is this piss fox interrupting Alana's week?
Shut up. Shut up. Too much yapping. How about you react to these nuts? Can't believe she's gone! She'll be back. She'll be back. Now I'm sad all the old regulars. Yeah, they probably left because the game. I didn't pay enough attention to them. If I had to guess, some people do that. Always ignored. Always. Please pay attention to me 24/7, or I'm gonna fucking have a mental breakdown. Comics used to be just VIP? Yeah. How could you ever leave? I don't know. Maybe they got bored. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. I don't really blame them, to be honest. Thanks for the boobs. Bro, it's like the 15th time you've talked about my tits. Like, it's like the joke's run out. I saw your first like 10 messages about my tits. It's done.
Nice.
I only missed one stream since I joined. What happened, man? Nice boobs! Thanks, I grew them myself.
Nice.
You're not a guy? I do not have a peepee. No. What stream did you miss? Were you too sick to watch? I think I was hanging out with a girl that day. What the fuck? You're seeing other women? Can't believe this shit. How dare you? Ban him? Yeah, ban him. Cheater. Alright. I guess some people want me to address the Hassan situation. Jemai made a pretty good video, apparently. What's a woman? I don't know. You're the only woman I need. Umpa also made a video. Sick. Why don't you address the Spyro situation? How about you shut your fucking dumbass mouth? Huh? You ever thought of that?
So there was this streamer out there named
Hassan, and he's a little smelly bitch. Let me fucking rewind. Hold on.
So there was this streamer out there named Hassan. I'm sure many of you know who he is. Some of you probably like him. Others might hate him. Like many political figures online, he is polarizing. You see, Hassan has been around this internet.
If you make your entire identity centered around politics, don't be surprised when people like have extremely polarizing views on you.
Game for quite some time.
People can't look past
and over
it.
the years, he has become increasingly more progressive with his views. And at this point, I would describe him as basically alt-left. Like even Ethan Klein, who has become very much a
Holy shit. Ethan Klein looks so different, dude. Dude, look at Ethan, man. He looks so different from like 10 years ago.
leftist couldn't deal with his nonsense.
Actually, you know what? Go listen to Hassan. People say, I need to go listen to Hassan. This is bullshit. Please, go listen to Hassan.
And over the past couple of days, Hassan has now been going viral on Twitter. After he made the take that streaming is harder than any other job, at least from a social battery draining standpoint.
It's not. I can ban people very easily. I can ban people in my stream. I can ban people in my stream that I don't like. If I'm working as a nurse and someone shits on my fucking, like, shoes, I can't ban them out of the hospital. People are mad because you said that? Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're allowed to be mad.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean?
Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
Now, just off the bat,
no. Not really. Like, yes, it's annoying dealing with stupid fucking people. Oh yeah, I have sounds on. My bad. Sorry, YouTube frogs. I turned them off. Yeah. He used to try picking strawberries in the fields for 10 hours in 100-degree weather. Well, he did preface and say specifically that it's back-breaking work. But I just have to disagree. As a streamer, it's not that bad. It's really not. It's hard when you have 10 viewers or 5 viewers. Like, yes, turning on your stream is hard. Are we tiring you, Alana? Not really. The only thing that's tiring is having to use, like, my brain to talk. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the only thing that gets tired are my vocal cords or, like, me fucking screeching sometimes. It's out of context. My guy, I have seen the entire 10 minutes before and after. Hi, Snake, what's up? No, seriously, I have seen the whole context. How about now? No. No. I don't have a brain. You're right, but I do need to yap a lot.
I find his take to be not only very privileged, but also just not based in reality. And with this being Hassan, and so many people disliking him, anytime he gives people this type of ammo with just a stupid take, it's essentially like that scene from SpongeBob where it's like,
how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You know, everyone gets their turn with the beating stick, and they're essentially just passing this guy around completely.
Again, if he wasn't such a disliked figure, nobody would really care. Genuinely. He's just an ass.
Trashing him. Now, in response to that clip going viral, this is what Hassan had to say. It is wild how this completely out of context clip made its way to Twitter so fast. I was talking about how much a 9-hour stream eats away at my social battery and how I can't socialize after. Comparing it to—
So? Yeah, and being a nurse, working like 9 hours a day, 12-hour shifts. Social battery, you get shit on, fucking people burp on you, people treat you like shit, you probably don't get paid enough. The reason people are so mad about us because Hassan has not worked a normal 9-to-5 straight out of college. He had a job at TYT, which is owned by his uncle. That's what I'm saying. If he didn't have such a polarizing political stance and he had a job straight out of college through his family, like, yes, boo-hoo, yes, I can't socialize, yes, it sucks. Yes, who cares? Must be hard to leave the empty chair reacting. I don't watch Hassan videos or, like, anything like that, but it does suck. Yeah, streaming does suck just a little bit. Bro needs to work in a hospital, that shit drains your soul. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Absolutely, positively, absolutely. He's a fragile soul, we have to care. I just think that the take is not it. I can't socialize. It means that he can't, like, I don't know, sit in a Discord and yap with his friends after work. Because it is work. Streaming is work. I'm not arguing that, you know? I know what he means. I totally get it. I don't want to talk to people after I'm done streaming. I understand that completely. I yap for 6 hours a day. I can't socialize probably means go out with friends. No, it means like you don't really want to talk to one. I know what it means. I know what he's talking about. Especially coming from him who has never worked a real job in his life. Yeah, exactly. The thing that makes it so bad is that he's never had a real job. He worked for the Young Turks, for God's sake, through a family connection. He's very entitled. Was a nurse, but it doesn't matter what profession. Being micromanaged at any job after work, waking up, force feeding, shitting, showering, and dressing, driving to your job, spend 8 hours a day being told what to do. He worked for marketing, buying ad space on Facebook for the Young Turks. Bro. It doesn't compare to streaming? No, it doesn't. I'm just saying there is a social draining thing. There is a social draining thing, but it's not nearly as bad having to, like, you know, drive to work. I remember at one point my mom spent so much time driving to work that when I sat in the car with her during our, like, 1.5 hour rides to and from work, because I worked at, I went to college next to her work, she just wouldn't talk the entire time because she's fucking tired. And she's just autopilot driving. Sometimes we would say, hey, we want to get groceries. She would forget to make the turn. You know what I mean? Holy shit, this guy's actually fucking cooked. Can we ban him? Like, unironically, dude. Since I can't spend money, now Koreans just have to watch. Oh, of course, looking at Princess Alana's huge watermelon. Bro, why is it when I try to talk about a serious topic, there's always some fucking fried ass motherfucker saying some dumb shit in my chat? Like, what? I don't know, man. Huge watermelon, man. Anyway, okay, let me watch the rest of the video.
To my sales job before, I recognize how fortunate I am every day. And he also posted this longer clip that I guess is supposed to provide some sort of context.
It doesn't provide any context, it just makes him more, there's more context, but it doesn't really help. Well, this isn't the point of chat saying dumb shit to one guy, the streamer. That guy has been around for 6 months. He's really cooked. He's tired of yapping? Sometimes I get tired of yapping. I still stream. How often does Hassan stream, I wonder? I kind of want to check. Twitch tracker Hassan B. Every day for 9 hours? Okay, he streams a lot. Yeah, he streams a lot. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 4.5, 1 day, 8, 7, 9. No, it's annoying, but that is a ton. However, he's probably, like, not yapping the whole time. Or at least not all the time. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Sure, yapping 9 hours a day, it's hard. No one argues. No, I'm not arguing that either. I'm just saying there are harder words. It's so draining. Yes, that's what annoyed me. And I fucking stream. He does have a bad habit of starting a video and then walking away. Dude. Okay. I think I would get absolutely fucking roasted by my chat for doing that. I never do that. I feel bad for pausing the video and going and taking a fucking leak.
Social battery wise, unless you're in retail, it's very different. You're out of touch. I'm gonna die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Having to put on a face.
All the accountants I know are depressed alcoholics.
What? I'm so mad. Guys, chill. It's not that deep. Like, I stream, and I used to have a real job. Not, like, this job that I have right now that I'm gonna quit soon, because, like, I actually want to do full-time streaming. I'm just saying, I had a retail job. I know what it's like to keep your mouth shut and wanting to, like, talk back. And you can't because you Because you have a job. Like, you can't do that.
Someone who did a sales job, a real job, okay? I'm telling you, as someone who did both.
No, you didn't. What do you mean retail? Huh? He didn't? That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's just lying.
9 hours of constant performance and people pleasing.
People pleasing at your uncle's job. Huh?
Out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably fucking physical labor. It would not bother me. But I can't do
because you're sitting on
more
your
social
ass.
shit. That's my point.
I mean, to me, the context here makes him look even more out of touch. Like, obviously, every single job is going to have its pros and cons. Like, for me, my job can be kind of the opposite. My job can be very socially isolating. Sometimes I can go all day without really talking to anyone. You gotta spend a lot of time on the computer. But I also understand that that's pretty much the way it goes for any job where you have to work at home. And I'm also not going to sit here and say, oh, my job is so much harder than someone else's because it is socially isolating. And also,
and it also is draining in more ways than one. Some jobs are worse than others. Some jobs are easier. I'm not breaking my back, but I'm also yapping. You're not yapping as you do construction. It's just so stupid. Hold on. Someone says something. I found that kind of interesting. His viewers will believe anything he says because he just knows they don't look into anything. No, that's wrong. You want to know why? Look. Check this out. Ever since this happened, he started hemorrhaging followers. Like, actually hemorrhaging followers. People do care. Like, they do. Ever since this happened, he started losing a lot of followers. Like, I know it's irrelevant because sometimes he loses followers anyway, but I'm just saying he is hemorrhaging followers because people do notice. Don't ever say that people don't care. They do look into it, you know? They do. I believe it.
Let's be honest, you're not performing for 9 hours, dude. I mean, most of this guy's job is just watching YouTube videos and giving his political take.
And eating food.
That idiot can come work with me and start moving 80-pound bags of concrete kecking.
I just think that if he really was like one of us, you know what I mean? Like, as a peasant, working in retail, or if I said I was a nurse, I'm not, or I was a nurse, I'm not. My point is, I could be more relatable in that field and say like, oh, you know, I used to have a job and I find streaming a little bit more demanding in the social department than when I used to work as a nurse. That seems like a reasonable statement to say. Like, yes, you don't have to yap 24/7. I don't know. I'm stretching this because, like, I am a streamer, but at the same time, you can't just compare, like, a 9 to 5 to fucking streaming. It's not that hard!
Like, half the time, I'm pretty sure this guy isn't even in the room, okay? The video's just playing, and he goes off to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Based. I'm kidding, that was a joke, but sometimes I do want to walk away, because I really need to pee. My kidneys hurt one time because I was holding in my pee during a react. It was really bad.
There are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons. Service sector, people-pleasing jobs would be very similar. Those are, like, I think, customer service type shit. But, like, if you're an accountant or if you're even, like, in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than, like, constantly having to do this for 9 hours with, like, a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap.
Yeah, but the social battery is your stream. The reason why 9 to 5 jobs are so straining is because you can't ban your boss. You have to talk to your boss. Even if they treat you like shit, you can't talk back to them. You lose your job, that's it. Like, yes, you have a streamer persona and you have to keep it up, but it's not the fucking same. His only real job was nepotism, unless he didn't just try to sell me HRT or some shit like Joe Rogan. Bro, it's... I mean, I just can't believe he lied and said something like, "Oh yeah, I used to work in retail. I worked in sales." It's like, no, you didn't, man. What do you mean you worked? What do you mean you worked the job? You got hired by your own uncle. All you had to do was fucking make Facebook ads for your fucking stinky ass fucking company. Yeah, quote unquote sales.
About after it.
Yeah.
You know, I would love to see Hassan try and do door-to-door sales or maybe some sort of cold calling and see how fast that type of job would suck the soul out of him. Pause. I mean, at the end of the day, dude, you are a millionaire sitting in a mansion reacting to YouTube videos, farming millions of dollars from your audience. And obviously, with this being Hassan, people began to make the typical arguments that they're going to say against him because he does present himself as a socialist online. They say Hassan Piker taking a private jet to Coachella because he's a principled anti-capitalist.
Yeah, it looks a little bit bad, doesn't it, chat? Chat, how about I get a private jet? Chat, how's it sound? Me? Private jet to TwitchCon?
And that's always kind of been a talking point against this guy because he does live in a mansion, he drives several fancy cars, he's out here apparently taking private flights, and what they're essentially saying is, yeah, dude, you hate on capitalism all the time, you act like you're some big socialist, but then in your free time you choose to indulge in capitalism as much as—
And also you got a job from your uncle. That would not work. In other cases, man.
My guy Mudahar comes in with his take where he says, streaming is by far the easiest, most privileged jobs one can have. If you're successful, the rewards far outweigh any of the negatives. Facts. Compared to any—
Can chat use the private jet?
No. No, you're not allowed. Where's your mansion? I don't got one. I wish. Then you wouldn't hear my dog barking all the time from my neighbors.
Service job, cybersecurity or nursing, you'll find something actually exhausting. And now this guy comes in with his take about Mudahar's take where he says, fuck it, I'm doing bad faith arguments. Give a nurse or a cybersecurity expert a camera and tell them to talk about politics in front of 20,000 people for 9 hours a day, every day for a year, and see how long they can go before they quit from harassment or lose viewership because they suck.
Bro, I could pander to one side or the other so easily. It is so easy to pander. You're just basically being a shill and telling people what they want to hear. Such a dumb take. Yeah, it's literally grifting. Yeah. You're not your own person. It is so cooked, man.
You'll see a lot of comments on Twitter trying to defend Hassan in this way, and to me it's just such a stupid argument because—
Why won't you pander to me, Cinder6 cry?
I am pandering to you, you're a VTuber enjoyer, what do you mean?
Because they don't take account that he's making millions of dollars to do so. Like, this is almost the equivalent of me telling a school teacher who's complaining about their salary, yeah, well, you go play shortstop for the New York Yankees. You go play power forward for the Lakers. Let's see how you fucking like it. Like, at the end of the day, doing streaming as a job when it comes to the pay versus—
So what color is your Bugatti? Or I guess in this case, what color is your private jet?
God, I wish. No. I wish, man. I'm saving. I'm actually pretty sure that Hassan doesn't pay his staff either. I need, like, an actual annotation. Blue? If I had a private jet, yes, it would be like a light blue color. It would be sick. It'd be so cool. Although I don't know if light blue would be a good color to have in the sky. My private jet is the invisible color.
He uses volunteers, he has said before.
Imagine being a volunteer. I don't know, man. Some people are just so stupid.
Most planes are white or off-white due to thermal issues and sun reflectivity.
Oh, okay, I'll just draw anime girls on mine then. Imagine— No! You guys are volunteers in a different way, man! These are volunteers that, like, make content for him and shit. Yeah.
The amount of effort you have to put in, especially for like these top level streamers who have already made it and are getting like millions of dollars a month. And I would say it's a very fair assessment that they're all very privileged. I mean, I'm extremely privileged in my job. I'm not too out of touch where I can't recognize that. Like, you want to talk about mentally exhausting, you want to talk about socially draining. Like, I have friends who work out in the oil field. I'm talking about 12-hour shifts on their feet. I'm talking about missing birthdays, missing holidays.
And getting health complications because you're doing back-breaking labor. Or being exposed to, like, chemicals that eventually kill you faster than everyone else. You have a lower life expectancy. Sometimes you get fucked because insurance doesn't cover, you know, what is it called? Like having like illnesses down the line. Found an article about it. No, I don't care that much. I believe it's like a volunteer thing. Yeah, like it's fucked up. All the fiberglass I've breathed in. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yes, I've seen some fucked up shit from, like, people sending me horrific, like, messages to me and telling me to kill myself, but it's not, it doesn't bother me. I can also just fucking ban them out of my fucking chat and never talk to them again. Sometimes I come back after work and I don't even want to say hi to my roommate and my job is not even hard. Yeah! That's how I feel sometimes when someone calls me after work. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. People telling me to go off myself makes me stronger. Base.
Working with a bunch of felons. So if I were to sit here and say like, oh, my job is so hard because it's socially isolating. My job is so hard because I get tired of doing the same thing every day. Like, if I were to say those things, I would feel like a bitch. Because I know how hard some of my friends are working. I know people who are completely educated, with years of work experience, who cannot find a job right now. And so with this situation, Hassan is going to take his moment to kind of lean into the bait, where someone says, what's harder than this? And obviously this just looks like a disgustingly terrible, grueling job to have, no matter how much money you're making to do it. And Hassan says, sarcastically, that Twitch streaming is harder.
I mean, he's just fucking being a troll at this point.
Okay, kind of just poking fun at all the quote-unquote haters out there.
Just
now, another popular streamer out there, Osmongold, stepped into
Osmongold, chat, it's Osmongold.
To give his take on the situation.
Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like, after a while, you would be like, I don't...
He's being very disingenuous. It's not a presentation. You're reacting a lot of the time. Osmongold, yeah, it's Osmond.
Or the department manager just occasionally is just like, hey, you suck, bitch.
Chad, you're not like that. You don't say that to me. No.
Bald ass, you fell off.
React within a react.
Shut up.
Off, huh?
Yeah, you suck,
We're gonna remember this in your performance review. You fat fuck.
I mean, I had that happen to me one time. Not the fat fuck part, but I did have someone I was working in retail and my manager was just like, man, you're not doing a good enough job. You suck. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Just said it to my face.
Stupid ass.
Oh my god, guys, can you believe that random people online type mean comments? Like, this guy is years into the internet game, and he's gonna really try and act like negative comments or mean people online bother him. Like, I get that it is a big part of Twitch to interact with your chat, but I feel like if you're gonna be a figure on the internet, pretty early on you have to learn to not really give a fuck about what anyone says, whether it's good or bad. Like, people are gonna praise you when you're up and try and take you out when you're down, but you can't really give a fuck because that's kind of just the nature of the beast. It kind of just comes with the job.
He says that he gets exhausted socially because he's talking to people for 9 hours a day.
Complaining about your job is just so disingenuous. When it's something as privileged as streaming, when only, like, I don't know, like, let's just say 10,000. That's like a low ball where they make enough to sustain themselves. That's 10,000 people out of millions who try. People don't want to hear it, even if it's true. Even if I complain and say, oh, yapping is hard, Chad. I hate yapping. I hate reacting. I hate playing video games in front of everybody. It does suck. It does suck sometimes when you get stuck on a boss and everybody's telling you fucking suck at the game. But in the end, you just have to not care. Is the top 1% of like 5 viewers? I don't fucking... I don't freaking know. However, I was saying more like making enough to sustain yourself. You barely play games. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. You barely play games. All you do is yap. Well, no, I don't play games because you suck.
Hey, you really think that's not true?
People aren't saying it's not true. I think people are just saying you don't really have the right to complain about it when the pros outweigh the cons so much, and the pros in this situation being that he's a fucking millionaire sitting in his house all day
eating fucking chicken.
Still making millions of dollars for a very minimum amount of effort.
I mean, you really think it's not true that after you spend
do that, man.
9 hours being investigated by thousands of people with every facial movement, everything you say, every word, with people constantly trying to disagree with you and fight with you, that's not emotionally, or sorry, like socially draining?
I mean, Osman, you can't even clean your room, dude. You are a...
No, he can. He just chooses not to.
a multi-millionaire who refuses to hire a maid, and you just choose to live in filth. You choose to have a pet cockroach. Like, I'm sorry, but anyone who chooses to live like this, especially who has the means not to, I can't really take anything they say seriously. Like, my grandmother always told me it cost nothing to be clean. Like, there is no...
No, it does. It costs effort to be clean.
No excuse to be a dirty motherfucker. I just think when some of these guys want to give, like, a real-world point of view, they end up coming off brain dead because they are so out of touch with reality when it comes to the actual jobs people have to work, the actual stresses of life, especially right now with the current...
The Dr. Peppers, man. The Mountain Dew. Sorry, I'm like hyper analyzing this. There's like some donuts. There's some bottles. There's a Dr. Pepper. There's like some Wendy's or something. There's a Pepsi.
State of the economy, the housing market, compared to what people are getting in return at these jobs.
Hassan can be fulfilled creativity if chooses where people in real jobs don't get the option.
Yeah. Did you ever see the video of Asman cleaning his room? Yes, I was there. I actually watched him clean his room for charity. Yes. I was there at the time. It was like 5 years ago when he started cleaning his room.
In form of payment. Like, most people are not going to want to hear this shit. They don't want to hear about your little, oh, woe is me story while you're raking in millions. And they can't afford their rent. They can't afford to buy groceries. They can't afford to go out and do anything fun. Like, I know so many people my age who are completely educated. They tried to do everything right, everything the way the system told them to do it, and now they just feel completely screwed. Like, they're still having to live with their parents and they're approaching 30 years old. They don't...
Well, okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure his cleaning issue only got worse after his mother died. Nah, that's not true. This is way worse. What is it called? This particular picture is from years ago. They filmed Asman's house. It was not nearly as bad as this. It's really not. Like, he actually had room to sit down and shit. Yeah. To be fair, Asman said something else in his new video. I didn't watch it completely. Well, I mean, he probably just reiterated what he said on Twitter and shit.
Don't own a house, all they really have is debt to their name. Like, they don't want to hear your privileged-ass hot takes from your nasty-ass room. But I genuinely want to know what you guys think about this whole situation down below. How do Hassan's comments make you feel? Do you think there's some merit in what he's saying? Either way, I do want to thank you guys for watching today's video, dropping a like and subscribing, but as you guys know, it's been your boy, the Tan Superman, and some other out-of-touch influencers out here need to be covered, so I'm out. Peace!
No. Yeah. No, I get it. I get what Asman and Hassan are saying, but at the same time, nobody gives a fuck, man. Yo, Celtic Mercy, give the prime! Appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello, Insom. There's some merits still work, because there's nowhere as hard as a real job. Yeah, absolutely. I could just turn off stream if I'm feeling sick. I can just... If I get sick at work, I can't just fucking go home. I can't. I'm very privileged. If I feel like nauseatingly sick, I'll be like, okay, chat, I'm really sorry. I don't feel good. I'm gonna fucking go. You know? And nobody's gonna fucking put a bullet to my head and be like, you're a bitch. You have to fucking work, because if you don't work, then you're gonna not earn money. They could stop and be set for life. I totally get it. That's the funny thing,
On
though.
Twitch you can just ban rude people. In retail you have to be nice to them.
I will also say, if you are a complete sociopath and you actually understand that sometimes people don't want to hear about, like, how do I put this politely? If you want people to agree with you and you don't want to self-sabotage, take the stance of, like, the quote-unquote 9-to-5ers. They don't want to hear about some fucking millionaire complaining about their job.
So there was this streamer out there named...
Again, it's more... Sorry, I accidentally hit space with my hand. Yeah, first world problems, exactly. You could have your own opinion and say, like, oh, these idiots don't know what it's like to get sent death threats or people threatening to dox you. It's like, nobody cares, man. They're here to watch you be funny and tic-tac and watch you eat food and walk away from your computer and leave your chair there for the fucking broadcast to see. Like, he's funny. I'm just saying some people watch him because they think he's funny. I'm not saying that. Entertain me, you dumb bitch! You clown! Most cushy kids turned millionaires don't have it. That's the thing, though. Asmund used to be really freaking poor. As someone who watched Hassan, he's not funny? Then why do you watch him? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like someone has to be kind of funny for me to watch them, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, why do you watch him? Like, they have to be at least a modicum of funny. Politics? But politics can be funny! No?
I mean, last night I literally did what it takes 5 people to do in 8 hours, by myself in 6 hours. But I don't really have to socialize, so each job has its pros and cons.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Would you take political opinions from him? You don't have to enjoy his political side of things. Sometimes you want to learn about the other side, you know what I mean? That's what smart people do, man.
Big piss.
You watch the other side of the
wow,
argument
3
so that
months,
you learn about
thanks,
it.
Alana. Jeez,
Yo.
Louise boys, jeez, Louise.
Yo, thank you, Teal, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I do it to learn? Yeah, absolutely, and you're totally entitled to do that. I think it's very smart to take both sides of the political spectrum. It's also nice to learn what people say in certain counter arguments for politics if you are on the other side of the fence, so that you can understand what their point of view is, so that you can form logical arguments against the other person without making them feel stupid, you know? That's how you should do it. Disagreements not being right, they're about getting it right. Yeah! Try to understand the other person who's on the other side of the fence. Trying to defend another opinion just to know better is a smart thing to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I once got yelled at because we were out of plastic spoons. Can't ban people in real life, but I wish you could. Dude, I got yelled at by my manager at my photo studio for not selling enough frames. I wasn't even assigned to be selling merch. He yelled at me for fucking photo frames not being sold enough. And I was like, dude, what do you want me to do? I'm freaking 17 years old. You got framed? Dude, I wish I could have just told him to shut the hell up, but I couldn't. You ban them IRL, but they'll probably go to jail. Yeah, exactly. Or you could lose your house. Or you have no choice. You're indebted and you have to pay back money and you have to have a job. God, I hope I don't become out of touch if I ever got, like, rich enough to, like, do stuff and do whatever I want. I don't think I'm that kind of person, though. I'm pretty empathetic. I can't stand that shit. We're here to ground you? Yeah, but like, Asmund used to be really, really poor. How does he have a take like that? That's what blows my mind. You already are. Shut the fuck up, man. Hire a poor person translator? I think that's called PR. To be fair, I'd still rather work huffing acid in a paper processing plant than being a lol cow on Twitch. Are all streamers lol cows? I feel like that was not his whole take. My brother in Christ. I watched the hour and a half video, man. There was a lot of backpedaling, even for Asmund. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty critical of Asmund. I am a fan. I think he's a good debater. I think he has the ability to make well-constructed thoughts while he's on the fly streaming. Like, he was when this came out, this which video was it? My full response, this one. There's a lot of fence riding. I feel like he doesn't want to admit that he was a little bit wrong, but then he was also like kind of admitting that there was a little bit fucking a little bit of fence riding right there. This entire video is fence riding. I disagree. I think he did admit a little bit that he was wrong, but at the same time he kept backpedaling a little bit. Even his own editor clowned on him. Dude, the fucking edit is so funny. Where is it? Oh no, it was Asmund Gold Close. The clip channel is so funny. Where is it? I am sorry. Oh, we should watch it. Cat Danny, dude, I love Cat Danny. If he was my editor, I would probably cry.
He spends 1 minute admitting wrong, then 10 minutes riding the fence in proportion.
Again, I feel like pride is a very common male sin. He doesn't want to admit that he was a little bit wrong. That's just my opinion. I'm not gonna like say that I hate him for it, and like I feel like it's just, I don't know. Money blinds people? Yeah, I know, but he's a very, like, hermetic person. I feel like he doesn't care about money that much. Admitting you were wrong is giga behavior. That's what I'm saying! Some people can't handle it! Alright, this is really funny, by the way. You guys will enjoy this.
On February 25th, 2024, 44 years old Asmund Gold Zakraw Television published
Holy shit, he's 44? Damn! You're looking good for 44.
Video, which has now become the most disliked video in the history of his channel. The backlash has been so brutal and universal that a response has now become necessary for the future of this channel. But before letting Asmund Gold respond, as you all know, this is first and foremost a Johnny Depp trial channel, and so it's my duty to represent the truth.
Why is it so hard? I admitted I was wrong today at work. Is it not just better to fess up what you're wrong about it and move on and learn? You are missing a very key word. You were at work.
However unpleasant it
He doesn't have
be.
to answer to
truth,
anyone.
That might explain Asmund's erratic behavior.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, he's snorting coke! Oh my god, chat!
Yeah, what do you guys think about it?
As you can all see, my client was unable to knowingly commit the alleged offense as he was under the influence at the time, impairing his judgment and decision-making capability.
What a little bitch.
But now, let's hear it from Asmund.
Wow, that was clearly real, right, chat? Yeah.
Himself, sincerely, genuinely, and with no external pressure.
So yeah, never complain about your job as a content creator.
this is what blows my mind, and I think the editor, in hindsight, I think that was a very smart move to make this clip, because I genuinely thought that, like, I love Asmund, but his take right here when he said, don't complain about your job, I took that to heart. I said, I'm never gonna complain, like, excessively, at least to a degree. Like, I might say, like, oh, I had some fucking idiot DM me or threaten my life or something as a joke. But I wouldn't, like, do the same thing that he's doing now and try to defend Hassan's take. It's like, nobody cares, man.
Go on.
But you just can't ever complain to your audience about how streaming is hard.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. Like, I never complain about, streaming is so hard. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go to a therapist. Nobody wants to hear it. Stop it. Fucking stop. Nobody cares. Stop it.
Such a good clip. Shut up! Stop complaining! God, that is so good. Where's the other one? Asmund finds out that his own editor did behind his back.
I'm sorry, what is this?
44 years old Asmongold Zakhraw Television published a video. Which, as you can all see, my client was unable to knowingly commit the alleged offense as he was under the influence at the time, impairing his judgment and decision-making capability.
Complain about your job as a content creator.
Go on.
But you just can't ever complain to your audience about how streaming is hard. That's really what it is. Like, I never complain
the editor, man.
Never complain. Streaming is so hard. Shut the fuck
so
up.
hard, Tim.
There it is. Shut the fuck up. Go to a therapist. Nobody wants to hear it. That's right. Stop it. Fucking stop. Nobody cares. Stop it. That's right. True. Never complain? Yeah, never complain. Never talk about how things are hard for you. People will never understand. It will never happen. You will never, like, I can spend another 3 hours talking about this. Wait. Nope. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna listen to the rest of this shit. Nope. Not gonna happen. Nope. We are not watching that at all. No fucking shot.
Dude, his own I want an editor like that one day who roasts the shit out of me, dude. I want that shit. He's so subtle about it too. Fucking funny guy. So good. Oh my god, man. He got called out by his own freaking editor, man. No. The best videos is editor getting angry and angrier about how long the video was going. Yeah. You gonna go to sleep now? No shit takes for today? I'm sorry I contributed to the shit thing. You've seen the Asmongold pigeon videos? That doesn't really ring a bell, but no. The best employees are the ones that call you out on your bullshit and put you in check for your own good. I mean, it's good content. Like, look how many views it has. I love how there's no reaction to the editor saying he's 44 years old. I think if I remember correctly, Asmund is like 34, not 44. Hello. Tom's video on the vampire cult. Bro, what the fuck are you waffling on about? Looks good for 44, bad for 34. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that you're not as bald as he is. Alana video? Oh, the titties are out. That was a funny video, by the way. Nexpo? No, I don't know who the fuck Nexpo is, man. This is why I'm glad I'm part of the WoW PV community. The biggest drama we've had is one of the best tags in NA is Tilt muting his mic on a homework plus 30 key. Dude, WoW PvE drama happens all the time. You're right on Balder. I feel like he should shave his head. Not gonna lie. I'm jealous that I'm not as bald as Alana. Man, you guys are fucking savage. I am the best around. You look like a mini Tectone. Isn't Tectone like bigger than him? I am 21 years bald. Holy. Everyone roasts me, man. I feel like if I showed a real life picture of myself and I was like a fucking stunning supermodel, that people would still call me a fugly ass, bald ass bitch. I just have this feeling. We ending? Bro, it's been fucking 5 minutes. Massive piss. Yo, the big 1xBG, they got the prime. Just because I paused for like 5 minutes to talk about something doesn't mean I'm ending, man. Holy shit. Stunning model that's bald. That's not how it works. I'm pretty sure models have to have hair. The hotter you are, the more we make fun of you? Nah, that's not true. People make fun of ugly people all the fucking time. Big piss. Massive piss. Yo, elect sing of the 5 months! I appreciate it. Says who? What do you mean says who? It's like an objective fact. If you are ugly, people are more likely to make fun of you. I am confused. I'm not about to fucking explain everything to you. There goes big dick. Says who, folks? What do you mean? Oh. Deep fried. Equal opportunity roasters around here. I also feel like people don't want to make fun of uglier people because punching down is perceived as very disingenuous. No, I don't want to watch history stories, sorry. No. I'm good. Happened to a different VTuber I watched a face reveal and got a hater in her DM saying it can't be real. But she got happy because it means the thought she's too pretty for it to be real. It's a double-edged sword because on the other hand, like, yeah, haha, I'm so pretty that people don't believe it, but it's like, it's the internet. Now you're just gonna have another can of worms to deal with. Does pretty privilege apply to both genders equally or weighted on one side? No, I think it's pretty equal. Genuinely, I think it is. Because women see a handsome, beautiful man, and sometimes they will still be treated like shit and not care about, like, how they're getting treated like shit just because they're handsome. If an ugly guy does that to a girl, they're automatically, like, dismissed. They're like, oh, you're disgusting, stop treating him like shit, ah, you're ugly. There is a bias. You don't notice it for handsome men as often as a guy? Yeah, probably not. But it does happen. Alana is just a 600-pound femboy that's enjoying life. What's that I broke the law video? I genuinely don't care. They broke the law. They broke the law how, man? Some women like the ugly bastard, though. Bro, that is such cope. Genuinely. That is cope. The likelihood of you finding a woman who likes ugly men in real life or ugly bastards in real life is slim to none. Even Shy Lily, I remember she very distinctly said in a clip, she said, I don't like ugly bastards in real life, but I like them in hentai. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense because it's a fantasy, but in real life you don't have that perception. Yeah, exactly. Way to kill my mood. I'm just being honest. Sorry if that makes you sad. Sitsnap likes NTR. Nah, man. A lot of ugly guys get girls all the time, though, to be fair. I will give you some cold, hard truth. They probably have money. Yeah. And they're tall? No, I don't think tall is a factor. Yeah. Define ugly and do not make it subjective. Okay, being fat, being below average height, not grooming yourself, smelling bad. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Describe ugly. Do you want me to Google it for you too? Money and maybe funny? Yeah, probably, but the biggest factor is money. I hate to break it to you. Sydney, who says she likes the ugly bastard in hentai, was because the guy in that is usually more assertive compared to regular hentai, so she doesn't like the ugly part, just the assertive part. Man, why are we getting into semantics? Who the fuck cares? It's all fantasy. If being fat is objectively ugly, explain my DeviantArt follows. Okay, if you're into fat chicks, that's on you, man. Tall is a factor more for the US because the US uses feet, so 6 feet is a standard. That's not true either. I think if you're a guy in any country, if you're shorter than the woman, it's like an objective thing. There's just some general things that create unattractiveness. Yeah, of course. Why does height make you ugly? It doesn't make you ugly. You're just less perceived as a lesser partner. What if I want a tall goddess GF? I've dated taller women, it doesn't bother my confidence, and you're a king for that, man. You're a king for that. What if I want uppies? What if I want snoo and an Amazonian woman? And you're allowed to have that. I'm 6'1". No, I'm crying. No, I'm shitting my pants. Why do so many shadows think that the rule, not exception? I don't know. People are just bantering in chat. It's okay. Oh yeah! New Baldur's Gate 3 Maxor edit. I wanted to watch that. That'd be sick. I love uppies. If you're into tall women, that's cool, man. Let me close that. Close that. My full response.
This video.
Oh god. Right at the start too. I watched the video when it dropped. I'm sure it's a nice video. I like Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate. I'm ready.
This video is going to spoil the entire game. Baldur's Gate 3 is possibly the funniest game ever made, and I do not think it actually intends to be. Because it's actually trying to be really gay, taking place in a fantasy world where 4 adult friends are able to play on the same day. This game faithfully and hilariously recreates the D&D experience, all the way down to watching your friends paint the entire ground of their camp with your combustible blood, which turns out can act as the fuse for a bomb. And
can you electrocute your own blood in Baldur's Gate? I think that was a Divinity Original Sin 2 thing. Yes, you can. Okay, I was just double checking. Yeah, you can electrocute people too.
That is just the beginning of the absolute insanity that this game has to offer. Because in the world of Baldur's Gate, anything is possible, and everything is determined via dice roll. And yes, that does determine whether or not you're going to be transformed into cats 4 turns before the building explodes. I think this is the best game ever made, and I'm not even exaggerating. But before beginning our amazing adventures, we have to choose our characters very carefully. We've got Asterion, the Dark Urge, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy, all the customization you can think of for my human male fighter. But today, we're going to be playing as Ongyat Rizking, a they-them wild magic sorcerer with absolutely
he got that broccoli hair too.
Natural charisma. Charisma so powerful that I convinced the boss to kill his minions, to kill his dog, to kill himself, then convinced him to join me against the forces of Satan 30 hours after I sent him to hell. Coincidentally, Ongyat Rizking is not a smart man. My playthrough was classified as morally ambiguous because I usually did the right thing very badly. You're probably wondering—
Dude, that fight right there sucked. It bugged out for me once. That was annoying.
Right about now. Maxor, why are you speaking to a sentient rat in hell? That is a good question with a very bad answer. I thought it would be really funny to sell my soul to Lucifer and then break into his house, kill his incubus that he uses to have sex with himself, steal my soul back along with everything worth money, which is the real reason that I'm here. Make a break for it just in time to get caught and be forced to kill Satan, who, by the way, has 666 HP and sings about how he's going to kill you like a Disney villain. Was this the ethical course of action? Maybe, but in retrospect, I did not think I would get caught. So, on top of his immaculate riz and dubious ethical success, the most important detail of Ongyat Rizking is that he is a Why
does he keep saying it, man? Ongyat Rizking.
Magic sorcerer, which is definitely a class to choose. Imagine for a moment that you and your 20 allies are trying to push past a narrow corridor when me and the fellas cast a swarm of bees, black tentacles, and a goopy fart cloud which kills your entire team before you are able to see anything. I call this strategy the fucked up hentai. Now, if that was to hypothetically happen, you would theoretically accuse me of a lot of bullshit, to which I would respond with, yes, officer, I did just disintegrate that child.
Yeah, I got caught killing a kid in Baldur's Gate on accident. The entire town turned on me and killed me, and I had to restart the game.
And what's more, I have committed crimes you can't even charge me for. Say hello to the spell Feign Death, which works by placing your allies into a coma. This, I would argue, is not a very useful spell. But if I were to say, give all my money away to a lucky merchant, then he would trust me enough to initiate nap time. And after carefully concealing my presence in a conspicuous dark blob, I will be able to steal my money back, plus
But then you're not killing him, so it's fine. This is clever.
interest. And what's more, I get a fucking discount next time I show up. Is combat requiring just a little too much thought? Are you perhaps getting tired of taking any damage? Then, my friend, look no further than the Globe of Invulnerability, which does exactly what you think it does a little too well. The only caveat being that the invulnerability happens to work on enemies, and they tend to see invulnerability as an advantage, meaning literally every fight that I use it in devolves into the funny friendship circle. Say, for instance, that you were an enemy whose entire purpose is to explode yourself. If you happen to wander into the Orb of Comedy, you would be forced to unsuccessfully activate your bomb vest.
Uh-oh. I used to do that as well, but I didn't have the orb of invulnerability, and I used a bag full of potions to explode people.
20 times in a row, hoping and praying for a death that I cannot provide you. Honestly, if you're creative enough, you don't even have to play most combat encounters. I once fought a boss that began every fight by instantly killing me. Now, most normal people in this situation would reload the game, try some other quests, literally anything that uses your brain. But I am not normal people. I'm autistic. How else do you think this video gets made? The neurotypicals couldn't do this shit. So instead, we are going to cleverly sneak up on him with my entire party, then cast fear on him, forcing the men to flee while me and the fellows beat him to death with hammers. Another time, I was stuck in a difficult combat encounter with a invincible doom spider, at which point I transformed him into a more reasonable animal and forgot about him for the rest of the fight. Of course, magic doesn't always have to be used for combat or stealing. Sometimes it can be used for productive things, like remote detonation. Imagine for a moment that you were tasked with solving a murder because the elephant police are being racist, not against non-elephant.
I still don't get this timeline. Why the hell is it a flying elephant detective? I read the entire text and I was like, what the hell? Why am I talking to an elephant?
Elephants, mind you, just immigrants. My guy is a reactionary ranch soda.
Right?
You would be able to quickly resolve this situation by performing necromancy and asking the murder victim who killed them. Alternatively, if I wanted to, say, kill everyone in the goblin camp without conventional methods, I could simply cast Speak with Animals and gently convince the local spiders to begin an arachnid race war. In fact, you can use this on any animal in the game, including threatening rats into revealing their cheese location, or the cat that narrates like a noir detective. Although I do think it is very strange that I don't have to cast it before speaking to gnomes. But honestly, out of all the magical items you can obtain in this game, my favorite was definitely the Gamer Sups energy drinks. Because it gives my character enough energy to leap 50 feet through the air and take extra actions per turn. It gets mailed to you as this cool alchemy powder so you can save on gold and craft it into useful consumables. GamerSups has all kinds of cool spells like Grandpa's Ashes, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and my personal favorite, Lean. These are actual flavor names. We're also working on getting you guys an official Maxor cup. This is not the official Maxor cup. I would put boobs on it. But if you want other cups with boobs on them, you can find the shop for them here in Description Alley, right next to the subscribe store. And use code Maxor for 10% off all spells.
Wow, 10%.
I am not responsible for what comes after.
See, that's what he's talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You
I'm not saying that, by the way.
can do the rump shaker, huh?
This car kicks ass.
Spread your
I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just saw a wizarding duel outside Walgreens. One wizard cast a bullet at the other and stole his magical herbs. Turns out Gale wasn't actually a crip. Or maybe now he is. Wizarding life truly is amazing out here in Pennsylvania. Because when you join the Wild Magic Gang, you aren't just making a character. You're making a mistake. Wild magic sorcerers have a random chance to select an effect from a list of 100.
Dude, wild magic is one of the best for fun classes ever. Wild magic.
As long as you install the mod that adds 80. Every spell my character cast was a guarantee that something will happen, and whether or not I wanted that to happen is a different story entirely. Consider the scenario that you and your heroic party are desperately trying to escape an underwater prison. And no, this time it wasn't for bestiality. It was for hate crimes. You have 5 turns to escape before your character reenacts the Titanic. This is when you make the critical mistake of casting a spell, which triggers the random effect of lock all doors, magically transforming this exploding prison into an exploding coffin. That is a reload. Or how about the time that I was tasked with holding onto a torch under penalty of death, whereupon the game decided that it would be really funny if I was banished to another dimension, because it would be even funnier if I happened to reload the game and immediately get petrified. Okay.
God, how unlucky.
Hey, look, I am exaggerating a little bit here. After all, the chances of you transforming into an ovine on your 3rd try would be pretty low.
Pretty
of
cool,
course,
yeah.
wild magic doesn't always have to ruin the game. Sometimes it can do really helpful things, like permanently inflict my character with the clown curse, which is—
Wait, I thought that was his character face choice. There's a clown curse in the game?
Is, by every metric, an
wait. Let me read that. Hold on.
Inflict my character with the clown curse, which is, by every measure,
You are cursed to become a clown. You gain +1 character and have immunity to Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh my god, it is. Might be from the mod he installed. That's still really good. I almost believe
an objective
that, man.
upgrade. I had an emotional cutscene after I got this,
It looks
and
like the Joker.
I'm sure it made everyone feel better. Here we have the fight with the giant robot, where I accidentally transformed myself into a cheese wheel. This gives us all kinds of new abilities, like cheesy smell, which would be really good if the robots could smell. Now, due to the obvious limitations of my class, Baldur's Gate 3 provides a myriad of options for customization, leveling, and companions, who, by the way, can be respec'd into any other class, making strategies like
That's the best part of this game. You can respec whatever the hell you want.
the 4-man gambling squad and Jurassic Park. Completely possible, but not exactly viable. Personally, I find it completely bullshit that I do not get an intimidation bonus for walking into the bank with 3 fucking velociraptors. Like, do you see this very often? So, to get at the true heart of the Baldur's Gate 3 experience, we have to make some friends, and eventually have sex with most of them. Honestly, it's pretty easy to forget that this game has combat. Personally, though, I didn't get with any of them. Mostly because I can't show it, but also because I was interested in a more acquired taste.
Nah, dog. Nah, I skipped this guy so hard.
That's right, baby. Gay sex with Squidward. I always dreamed of touching those Squidward tentacles as I played his clarinet. Also, if you don't have sex with anyone human, the camp skeleton just insults you for having no bitches.
And thus thou art alone.
Shadowheart, more affectionately referred to as Shart, is a cleric of Shar that I spent the entire game gaslighting into a religious fundamentalist. Then, as soon as that became slightly inconvenient, beat her to death with my entire party so badly that I could not revive the body for round 2. Now, Shadowheart could have survived if I actually trusted her, but unfortunately, she is a white woman. And I don't trust those. Gale is an aggressively bisexual wizard with a nuclear bomb inside of his chest. And, it wants me to feed it boots. Now, Gale claims this is because of his—
This is the only reason I didn't have Gale in my party. I had to constantly feed him, like, items. So annoying.
Relationship with an actual goddess, but I don't believe him. Not because that's completely insane, but because I've seen how Gale behaves around me. This motherfucker—
Damn, those eyes.
Is gay. And since I've covered all this game's wacky and funny spells, I decided that I was going to respec Gale into a barbarian and give him a gun. This wizard made—
You can mod guns into this game? Let me see.
I decided that I was going to respec Gale into a barbarian and give him a gun.
What? Gun projectile default attack. It's a gun mod.
This wizard may be out of spells, but he is not out of shells. Will is a daring and noble warlock who is constantly told what to do and treated like a dog by a demon girl. So I don't understand why he doesn't enjoy that. This game's writing is unrealistic. Lae'zel is a Githyanki fighter who, within 3 seconds of speaking to her, made me decide that yes, I am going to do a racist character today. And over the course of our adventure, Lae'zel surprised and shocked me by never failing to prove my racism correct. Asterion is a— sorry, I forgot I installed that mod. Asterion is a devilishly handsome rogue that
Yo, nobody showed Tricky this
Sorry, I forgot I installed that mod.
Nobody showed Tricky this mod. He's literally mogging!
Asterion is a devilishly handsome
Crispy.
rogue that specializes in giving enemies the devious backshots. This is mostly because Asterion happens to be a literal vampire, which becomes relevant when I sacrifice 7,000 children to him to create the ultimate life form. I promise the scene isn't gay. Unfortunately, this did basically nothing, as Asterion proceeded to walk down the hall and get his ass beat to death with hammers, because out of all the abilities our sacrifice could have given us, Asterion had graciously received the power to continue being useless. Though, to be fair to Asterion, no ultimate vampire twink is going to kill 5 full-blood Texans on their 5th Modelo. And Karlach is a very hot barbarian that I use throughout the game as a punching bag. One time,
she's a really good tank if you spec her right.
Karlach got so mad that she randomly destroyed every box in a 10-meter radius, repeatedly setting the entire party on fire until we fucking died.
And
it was
wiped.
at this moment I decided that Karlach was going to be the one to disarm every trap in the game for me. Make sure to grab the treasures, Karlach. With our powers combined, we are the world's shittiest polycule. We're having so much fun without Shadowheart. So, as the world's shittiest polycule, it naturally falls to us to combat the forces of Big Straight and stop the Squidward ethno-state. Mostly by accident, because if there's one thing that motivates me more than protecting my potential investments, it is stealing from them. Yes, sir, it is certainly bad if the only bank in the city gets robbed. But don't worry, I've conducted a thorough investigation in my camp, and I have found no evidence of wrongdoing. Quests in Baldur's Gate 3 are, for lack of a better term, fucking insane, both in their scope and in content. Mostly the content, with multiple contingencies for failure, partial success, or the classic unrestricted Japanese war crimes. Truly, the sky is the limit in Baldur's Gate, and the only thing preventing you from achieving your dreams are the consequences of your actions. If, for instance, you were to ride the calamari carousel, a future character will roast you for your crimes against God.
Just like real life, man.
In front of your friends. Your choices matter in Baldur's Gate 3. One time, I decided to visit the circus so I could piss off the local genie so badly that he sends me to Jurassic Park. But that's not important right now. Exploring the non-insane part of the circus, we find ourselves enraptured by the performance of Dribbles the Clown. The only problem being that while investigating a series of murders by shapeshifters, I had already met Dribbles the Clown, and I was carrying his severed torso.
Oh yeah, that story.
In my inventory.
Yeah.
Safekeeping. So, despite knowing the identity of my gang stalkers, I decided to send Astarion to the stage anyways. Mainly because I thought it would be funny. And I was not disappointed. This guy should open a YouTube channel where he promotes an energy drink he intentionally poisons. Now, you're gonna want to be careful after doing this quest, because unbeknownst to you, one of your crewmates has been replaced by an imposter. And worst of all, I am kind of into this. Can you shapeshift yourself pregnant?
Yeah, that chick was kind of hot, not gonna lie, even though she was crazy as shit!
So, whether you know it or not, you are going to be playing Among Us for the next 10 hours. And honestly, playing as the imposter is so much more fun. Which is why, instead of stopping the killings, I decided that I was going to do them myself, and eventually join the blood cult by bathing in the blood of the racist elephant to bring about a new future of crimson despair. Shapeshifters are usually multiracial, by definition. What I'm trying to say with these long anecdotes is that you never just go to the circus in this game, or God forbid, speak to a clown. Though
I did not speak to the clown. I just don't remember what I did, man.
You are watching this YouTube video, which is close.
Repost if you want to nail a porcupine to your neighbor's balls.
Give me the best shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit.
Welcome to the first major dungeon of the game, appropriately named Central London. And like the actual London, it is unfortunately filled with the English. You can really tell because you can't understand anyone and the food is
No!
edible. It is here that Baldur's Gate really shines as a game where you can do almost anything, and an unlucky developer will be forced to code it. There are 3 targets for you to kill in the
Oh yeah, there's that BDSM priest. Yeah, I remember now.
Or
He, like,
if you're bad
whips you.
enough, several dozen, each with their own personalities, weaknesses, and premium cheese strategies. Needless to say, this channel is not going to offer you any good advice. After all, there's a lot of guide videos for this game alongside race tier lists. So, while I'm not going to be sorting you by phenotype, what I can give you is a taste of the premium cheddar. Okay, so you're gonna want to start out by going invisible and placing a wyvern toxin into the Kool-Aid. Then lead a toast by declaring that we are going to drink until we die. Make sure that Astarion is the one to do it, by the way. We don't need him anymore. Heading inside, we take care of our first target by following her to a secluded location, summoning a cloud of daggers, and then initiating verbal exchange, locking her into our
I just fought through the game normally. This guy's insane.
conversation while she is slowly stabbed to death. This isn't considered a crime, by the way, because, well, they can just walk out. Just don't hit a piece of wood while you're doing that, because then you're not going to be killed for assault. You're going to be killed for destruction of property. The next trick we're going to do is called Minthara's Skip, because we are going to be summoning a random spectator to skip to the end of Minthara's life. Just pray to God that she doesn't go down easily, because the spectator certainly won't. Finally, we have our third target, Dror Razglin, who is slightly hard to kill the conventional way. So instead of that, we're going to do something significantly harder. I know, really original strategy, guys.
Animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to...
Welcome to the Underdark, home of the, spectator boss fight. Because yes, in addition to having a giant underground area filled with interesting flora and fauna, Baldur's Gate 3 dares to ask the question of, what if people in the Underdark had a different skin color to me? And completely unrelated to that, what if there was a lot of slavery? Because it is this very slavery that we are going to take advantage of. Immediately upon entering the world's basement, you're gonna want to head over to the Mushroom Kingdom, and you're gonna get a letter telling you that the princess is now a permanent guest at one of Bowser's 7 Koopa hotels. Talking to the giant mushroom, you're gonna have to explain to him how reanimating the bodies of dead velociraptors is technically not a war crime, but what I'm going to use them for is definitely a war crime. And after playing a game of Pokemon with the corpses that your enemies reanimated, we steal their boats and progress down the river towards the Iron Fortress of Grimforge. This place fucking sucks dick. I'm gonna kill myself. Welcome to Grimforge, home to many different kinds of people, whether they're enslaved or enslaving. You really only have 2 options here in the Grimforge. Eavesdropping in on the local Minecraft Let's Play. We overhear rumors of an ancient and powerful explosive, which will purchase my child labor at least 30 minutes of Roblox time. And after gently ascertaining the location from their bodies, we carefully confiscate the nuclear weapon using a refined negotiation tactic where I lie to them. Now equipped with the most powerful bomb in the game, we are presented with a choice. We can either use this bomb to help the gnome slaves finally achieve their freedom, or we can use it to kill Dror Razglin. So, going back to the Goblin Camp, we discover through some experimentation that Dror Razglin doesn't actually die to the bomb that I just placed. So, into the hole you go, I guess. And that is how you quickly and efficiently speedrun the Goblin Camp. Make sure to subscribe for more convenient time saves.
Peter, what are you doing? Crowd.
What? I wonder how many times this guy saved the game before exploding himself. Man.
Okay, so the point I'm trying to get across, really badly, is that this game is utterly massive, and it absolutely does not stop you from destroying it. Because in Baldur's Gate 3, every single mistake you can possibly make is going to come up again. And most of the time, it is in the form of racial conflict. For instance, do you want to be a good Samaritan and free the Deep Gnomes from their unjust imprisonment? Well, congratulations. You just happened to free the Deep Gnome Clan's Grand Wizard. I hope you're ready for a race war in 20 hours. Because if you happen to misplace a certain bomb, then he's going to happen to make Hiroshima look like a fucking joke. Personally, this kind of stuff is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Not the racism part, although that is still funny, but rather the simple joy of knowing that your save file has probably already been destroyed without you even knowing it. Since beginning the long process of making this video, I have made a multiplayer warlock named Risley Bear, alongside my friends Reese and Nomer Simpson. And after playing for approximately 10 minutes, I can confirm that my first character inadvertently killed almost everyone he spoke to, and about half the time, the reverse was true. A good example of this is the time that I just so happened to wander my character into a literal god, who then offered me a pivotal and important quest, prompting me to raise the reasonable inquiry that if she was a god, surely she would be able to kill anyone she wanted.
No, she can.
She responded by fucking vaporizing me.
Yep.
Overall, this is in every sense of the word a role-playing game, provided of course you want to roleplay as a dumbass murder goblin. Otherwise, why do you even play video games? We blow shit up in this motherfucker, better take your sensitive ass back to LinkedIn. With scores of amazing and deep content that I unintentionally locked myself out of because we accidentally killed a man named Bingus Bongus. Ripped to a fucking real one. Strategic and complicated combat, and an entire world of possibilities and solutions, which will leave you wondering, How the fuck am I allowed to do this? Is this a glitch or intended behavior?
Bingus McBongus.
Yes. So, while I didn't get to cover everything since, I am only human, you can trust me when I say that there is something in this game for everybody. 10 out of 10. Would unleash Gnome Hitler again. For me, though, I would like to thank all of my amazing patrons, using and sacrificing their funding for only the finest of video game content. As always, more deranged gacha game videos to come. I will be sure to spend all of your money very responsibly. Oh yeah, this video is about Baldur's Gate 3.
Gotcha. Backstory edits. That was so good, man. I want to play Baldur's Gate again. That was good. Yeah, Clampjers. Clampjers. Very nice. Spyro's next. No, Spyro's in an hour. Time to re-download the game. Yeah, I want to play it again. It was fun. Would you stream it? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll stream it in 3 months. Get back to me then. Yeah, definitely, definitely. That was a great video. Yeah, Spyro stream on Saturday, that's right. See you in 3 months? Yeah, definitely, for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely stream a game I've already played through. I'll stream it again. Even though it's kind of boring to watch. And by kind of boring, I mean hella boring. Would you actually play it? No, man. Yeah, I'll finish Dead Space as well. Heads up, a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 mods are currently non-functional until patch 7 due to a hissy fit. Yeah, I mean, usually when new patches drop, shit fucking broke. You know, breaks. Broke. Yeah, Saturday's a great day! Would you rather mod Spyro to be like Dead Space or the other way around? I think I would rather be a dragon flying through Dead Space. Bloodborne, I would definitely play it if it came to PC. I would. Do you have a PlayStation? Nope. I've said this before, I don't have any consoles apart from the Switch. And I'm not buying a fucking PlayStation to play one game, man. Want my PS4? No, man. Don't want your PS4, bro. I don't want it. PS5? Wait. Aren't they releasing that because the PS4 is like quote-unquote ending its cycle? Want my PS2? Yeah, totally. Send it to me right now. 123 Fake Street. PS5's already out? Oh. Shows how much I know about fucking... Shows how much I know about fucking consoles, man. Cheese cooked. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The demake is playable on PC. Want my GameCube with GBA player? No, I don't want anything. Happy where I am. You don't. I thought the PS5 was ending its cycle. Yeah, they're gonna come out with the PS6, so you can fork up another $400 for a new console, even though it's only been 4 years. Because it came out during COVID. Alana, do you want my refrigerator? Only if it's filled with cheese. Consume. Devour. Not even 4 years? I'm pretty sure it came out during COVID. What cheese? Every cheese. I ate the cheese, then I don't want it. Shut your mouth. Shut your dumbass mouth. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Sorry. Might have to go pee, to be honest. I'm feeling tinklish. I drank a bunch of water. PS5 came out November 2020. See, I told you. Do you have any Gruyere? Dude, Gruyere is delicious. 2020, the accursed year. Accursed for you. I lost my job in 2020. It was awesome. And by awesome, I mean I didn't know what to do. So I played video games. The hell is this? I lost my mind in 2020. Poggers. Hey, Alana, do you want my consoles? No! I lost my mind in 2010. What do you mean by that? COVID really kicked off VTubing, didn't it? I don't think it was directly VTubing in general. I think it's because everybody stayed at home. Hey, Alana, do you want this? No, it's too small. Alana, want my pyro disc? Alana, do you want my credit card info? Yes, please. Alright, chat, we're gonna watch a, Actually, you know what? I'm gonna dig through the reaction suggestion box. Reaction suggestion box. XXXXX. Unhinged pastor. You know what? That actually sounds really good. The unhinged pastor.
I'm not usually.
Hold on. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Chat. I'll be right back. Sorry. Scatter! Don't scatter, please. I feel so alone when there's no one here. Roach out! Roach out! Roach out! Did you wash your feet? No, I did not wash my feet. I washed my hands. We're leaving? No! Please! God! If you take your pills, we disappear. I don't take any pills! Shut your mouth! The voices! The voices! Wash hands, L. Man, you are filthy, disgusting animals. Alright, what's this Charlie bim deal? Unhinged pastor. I'm ready. Unhinged pastor, he's gonna cover your local kids.
I'm not usually one who believes in the paranormal, unexplained hocus pocus like ghouls, goblins, gnomes, ghosts, and birds. But
birds? Wait a minute. What?
With this situation, I am starting to believe there might be something that science can't explain. 3 days ago, I made that video on Kenneth Copeland, the man whom I believe to be a demon in human skin.
I think so too. I think I saw that video. That was insane.
He's an outrageously wealthy, corrupt preacher who uses faith to fuck the piggy banks of all of his followers to take as much money from them as possible and hoard it all for himself. And on the same day that I posted that video, this peculiar piece of information drops about an unhinged pastor going on a rant defending rapists who assault women for wearing shorts. It's just an interesting—
For wearing shorts? I fucking love shorts.
Coincidence that all broke on the same day that I was covering Kenneth Copeland. It's like that phenomenon, like in Grand Theft Auto, where you see a car you've never seen before, you steal that car, and then all of a sudden you see it everywhere. It's one of those things where I made that video, and it's not like I go out of my way looking for, like, corrupt preachers or anything like that, but then I saw this happening at the same time.
Okay.
And it's just one of those head-scratching moments, like, is this a message from the universe letting me know that it can always be worse? You know, in the words of Qui-Gon Jinn, there's always a bigger fish.
This is the kind of preaching we need. I told my wife, I said, Mama, when we go to Pigeon Forge, to the outlet malls, when you go uptown here.
Goober's out here looking like Kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse. He's got that fucking wide bowling ball build here. His name is Bobby Leonard. And
wild Bobby Bowling Ball Man. That's great. So why does he hate shorts so much? Explain yourself.
The way he delivers his sermons is a lot like a record constantly skipping a little bit, like he's glitching out constantly. And I have no doubt that's because he's this archaic fossil of a man. And I know that might sound a little harsh, and I'd almost feel bad for insulting this senile geriatric octogenarian, but he's also defending rape, so I really don't feel bad at all. He's a piece of shit.
We'll go sit at the parking lot at the outlet mall, I mean the mall here. I said, you watch it. I said, count them. You'll find more women going to have shorts on than you will with pants and dresses put together.
Oh, say it ain't so. Shorts.
Hold on. Wait, how are shorts better than dresses? Dresses accentuate your figure way more than shorts. Like, what? I'd rather shorts than yoga pants. I like yoga pants when I'm feeling lazy. Shorts are worse because they show too much skin. I mean, I guess, but what if it's really hot outside? I don't get it.
Son, as a woman, those whores, those harlots,
those
charlatans.
sluts!
Oh my goodness, Bobby, you're right. What an astute observation. It's so despicable. Wearing
disgusting
shorts
slut.
As a female, have some decency, have some class, have some shame. Oh, goodness gracious. So Bobby's sitting in the parking lot just looking at women, I guess. Sounding like a real
Kinda
creepy
weird,
weirdo here,
yeah.
just sitting in his car looking at all the girls that go into the mall. Probably got some fucking binoculars out, spying on them with hand on his meat. And
hand on his meat.
He's just pointing out to his wife, look at this, can you believe it? There's more girls going in there with shorts than there are girls going in there with dresses and pants. Who could have guessed, huh? Heavens to Betsy.
So I sat there, I just want to be sure, but I sat there some time ago for, I don't know who's out in the, I guess it must have been some of the family. My wife don't go shopping down. And I sat there in my car.
What the fuck did you just say there, Bobby?
He's
It sounded like
yapping.
he casted an ancient spell. If I
That's what I was gonna say. Sounds like he's casting a level 5 wizarding spell.
pop that
Bababooey.
sentence into Google Translate, it would destroy the service globally. It'd shut that bitch down because this is incomprehensible. What in the world? He just hit a full-blown scat man in the middle of his sermon. Sounded like Porky Pig.
I thought, I'm going to see if that's right.
I should
try that. You'll find more women go in those places with shorts than you will women with pants and dress.
Old people should not be allowed to drive. If you're over the age of 80, I don't give a fuck how fit you are. At a point, I think when you hit about 80 years old, you start getting really difficult to deal with. I know there are fit 80-year-olds, but like, there just has to be a line drawn somewhere.
Put together.
You have to stop.
Yeah, go ahead, everyone, try it. Land yourself on the sex offenders registry for being some kind of alarming creep in your car just looking at women's bottom half to count if they're wearing shorts versus dresses or pants.
I'm
Very
counting
normal
shorts.
thing to do for a sane individual, Bobby. Great.
Old people should be allowed to vote, drive, or make any decisions for other. I don't think they should have jobs because they're too old, man. You're freaking 80, man. You're 80 years old. I wouldn't want to do anything when I'm 80, man.
Great advice. What a
This is
remarkable
crazy.
challenge to issue your followers. He is way too fucking old to be speaking in front of people, by the way.
No, public
He actually
speaking,
talks
no,
as if there's just
stop.
perpetually peanut butter in his mouth and he's struggling.
And there's also an issue with how outdated your beliefs are to some extent. Like, I just, some old people saying, like, the darnest things, you know? And you're like, you know, it's okay they said that because they're 80 years old. It's like, okay, grandpa.
To get through the words so that way he could, like, enunciate them. It's brutal listening to him blabbermouth like this.
If you got time, try it. Have your boy go up there and try it. Just watch for him. Have your girl go up there and watch for it.
What the hell is he saying? I can't even understand him.
I used to say this. Now, I haven't said this in a long time. You ready? I said, if you dress like that and you get raped and I'm on the jury, he's going to go free. You don't like, do you? I'm right, though.
Okay, man.
I can't help you don't like it. I'm right. Because, you know, a man's a man.
Yeah, he should totally be allowed to preach. Yeah.
He said that into a microphone.
A man's a man.
Jiminy Christmas. Bobby raping's his hobby, Leonard, just saying flat out with his whole chest, if a woman gets raped and he's on the jury and she was wearing shorts, he would let the rapist go free. What an outrageously evil individual you are, Bobby. What chapter of the Bible was this in? I don't remember.
I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. Let's just put it that way. That is insane,
When I
bro.
first read these headlines, I thought it was potentially it being interpreted as a pastor defending rapists, but nope. He just
Nope, it's just straight
outright
up,
says
man.
it. He's not beating around the bush. He's not trying to hide anything. He's going full mask off, just saying point blank that if he is on the jury and a woman gets raped and she's wearing shorts, Bobby would let the rapist go free. What a dangerous thought process that is. He just believes that men are going to rape a woman because she's in shorts and that they're justified in doing so. This leads me to so many questions I'd like to ask Bobby on a personal level. For instance, how many women have you sexually assaulted because of their clothing choice, Bobby? That was probably too many words. His brain.
I don't know, man. It is really evil to say something like that, man.
Can't process all that. Let me break it down in simpler terms. How many women have you raped, Bobby? I feel as though the only people that would ever defend a heinous action such as rape would be a rapist. Like, I don't think you have many rape allies.
Self-reporting? Yeah, maybe he's self-reporting.
And meanwhile, Bobby Leonard here, in front of the entire church service, takes time to justify that. So that is really alarming shit. I don't know how this plays into Christianity at all. I don't know why he would say any of this during a sermon. I don't know what he expected to happen. Like, I'm
surprised there wasn't any gasping or anything in the background. I guess they're like in disbelief.
I was with my wife the other day looking at girls going in the mall. They're all wearing shorts and stuff. And you know what? I used to say this. I'm going to say it right now. If a woman's wearing shorts and she gets raped and I'm on the jury, that man's going free. Can I get an amen? Hey, what are all these boos for?
When I was a boy, 85 years ago, 80 years ago, I was raised in Martinsville, Virginia, partly known Moxfield, North Carolina. Listen, I don't even remember women wearing anything but dresses.
So what?
There was a lot of things that existed 80 years ago that don't exist today, old man.
What, you senile worm? It doesn't matter what a woman is wearing, she shouldn't be raped. Rape is bad no matter what. There's no justifying it, you absolute fucking scumbag.
You monkey.
Well, anyway,
actually, that's an insult to monkeys. Monkeys are smarter than that, probably.
Depressed tonight. I'd rather go home encouraged, but I want you to go home wanting to serve God. But it seems that we've paid no. It seems like we've paid no attention to God.
Oh yeah, this is all about God at the end of the day here. Yeah, I'm sure this whole little tangent you're going on is very biblical. You know, the Lord was famous for justifying rape. You know, in fact, it was the 11th commandment that unfortunately Moses just left at the top of the mountain. Thou shalt...
Yeah, I don't think the Bible lets that happen
not rape
either, man.
Unless it is a woman wearing shorts. Am I right, Bobby?
Man.
Isn't that right? And the Bible says sometime that people think God has delayed his coming. And so as a result of thinking God's delayed his coming, they begin to eat and drink and be drunk. And it seems like right tonight, if people